Hola, Señor Arl. Shut up, truck. What's up, Ape? What's up, Grinch? I just had a little freak out moment there, folks. I thought I'd fucking misremembered my fucking trailer number and picked up not the wrong trailer, but I got the right. That would have been embarrassing. Now obvious to me that I need coffee. Coffee. That's what I need. R.O.
Morning, sir.
Not much, man. How are you doing?
It's Sunday morning for me.
You're breaking up, R.O.
Yeah, you're coming up as well.
Robot. Robot. You are the robot. I'm just glad you're not trying to sing to me like you sang to Outlaw. That was fucking hilarious, by the way.
I'm just feeling good and I like picking out.
Dude, I can't understand a fucking word you're saying.
Shit.
I suggest you hang up and call back in. It looks like that's what you're already doing. So, talk to you in a few minutes. Hello.
Is this any better?
Yeah, it's still fucked up.
God damn it.
I got 5 bars, man. It's not me this time.
Okay, let me try something.
Bye. Restart your phone. Whatever it is you're using. Hello.
How's my sound?
Much, much better. I can actually understand you now.
I don't know what the issue was. I'm sorry. Sorry, eh?
StreamYard.
Yeah. How was your downtime, sir?
I was relaxing. Got some laundry done. Got the dog cured. Life is good.
Got the dog cured?
Yep.
What'd you do?
Yogurt.
Oh, really?
Yep. Got him with them fucking individual servings of Greek yogurt. Just let him eat that. After that, no more fucking diarrhea.
Excellent.
I was really reluctant to give him Pepto Bismol. I was, people said it's okay and everything. I'm just like, I don't know.
It's okay, but it's marginally effective in dogs.
Yeah.
When I worked for a vet, the go-to was famotidine.
Well, apparently his little guts needed some probiotics.
Yeah, absolutely. They need that going on downstairs just like us.
Yep.
There are probiotic supplements for dogs on the market too, if you are interested.
Yeah. Well, 2 1/4 a fucking serving. I think I can do the yogurt pretty easy because he loves it.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. If it works, it's great. But
Yeah.
for future reference, I'll bring it up.
Yep. Yep.
But good looking out.
One thing that's come out of all this is I've taught him how to fucking wipe his own ass.
You mean before he gets back in the truck?
Yeah. Because he came in,
Oh, mercy.
I put him in the truck, and then all of a sudden he sits down, fucking starts wiping his fucking ass on the ground. I'm like, stop, no, no. I showed it to him. I said, no, don't do that again. He, oh, sorry. Then I wiped his ass with a fucking wet wipe, and he was like, what? The fuck are you doing, man? Next time we went out, he got done, and I said, now wipe your ass. He fucking sits down on the ground, fucking scoots across the dirt, not dirt, the grass.
Yeah.
Now he fucking, whenever I say wipe your butt, he fucking wipes his butt. It's cool.
When, it is. It is. That does sound pretty cool. When my dog does that, I know he's needing his anal glands expressed, and that's where I pull out the latex glove, and I'm like, "Come here, boy." No.
Well, he did it on command, so it's not like he was doing it.
Yeah.
He fucking had diarrhea, and he fucking didn't want fucking shit on his fur, so he was wiping it off. He just wiping it off inside my truck, which I did not appreciate.
Are you heading toward tacos or away from tacos?
Neither. I just want tacos. I'm going to Nebraska, so I'm not. I don't have high hopes for tacos.
No. You gonna see that weirdo?
No, he's got his kid this weekend, and where I'm going is about 2.5 hours away from him. He says.
Yeah, I got you.
So,
He did a live stream last night with Cowboy.
yeah, I was in there for a little bit when it was Saunders talking or watching Saunders.
Okay.
I maybe was there for like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, same.
Good morning, Ape.
Oh, you're coming to the good life, I heard.
Oh yeah. Going to
That's what,
Nebraska, where they eat the corn the long way.
that's the only way to eat it.
Yeah.
What part of Nebraska you showing up to?
Way fucking east.
Oh,
Um,
down by
Nebraska
Hastings?
City.
Oh, shit, you're just,
Nebraska.
yeah.
Yeah, barely into Nebraska.
Yeah, you're just across the river from Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about 400 from me.
Yeah, it's a bit of a drive. And you're working.
And I'm working. Somebody's got to make Uncle Warren his trillion.
Yep.
I guess last Friday we had a taco truck show up to work and people had to wait for about 2 hours to get there. That was our holiday meal. We usually get like
Oh,
a
wow.
$25 coupon for you could go to the grocery store and buy meat. They're not doing that this year.
This year you just got tacos.
Yeah. This year we get nothing. They still make $1 billion every quarter, but we're losing money. We're broke.
Uh-huh. That makes sense. I bet you they're just butthurt after having to fucking give you a raise.
Well, and I get another one in July 1st, and that's going to be a decent one too. So, but we didn't have a contract for, they're 4-year contracts, and when you wait 5 years to get another one, you're 9 years. They owe you 5 years of back pay, and then they just get pissed off when they have to pay that.
Yeah.
What's amazing is that they charge you on that back pay that it was money that I didn't get. They charge you health insurance on
Really?
5 years. Oh, they gouge the shit out of you. That I ended up getting maybe 51% of the money that I was owed.
Yeah.
Yeah, health
Scumbag
insurance that I didn't
motherfuckers.
use.
Scumbag motherfuckers.
Yeah, they charged me for 5 years of health insurance that I didn't use.
I'm going to get me some coffee.
It paid off my credit card and it paid off my pickup. So that money was in the bank for about 27 minutes. it landed in the bank. I went there and said, pay off my truck. And it was instantly paid off. And then I wrote a check and paid off my credit card balance. And then I was like, wow, that's nice not having that debt.
Yeah. I think we
Nice
better
not
go
having a
there.
$600 a month pickup payment. Now watch, my truck will blow up on the way to work today just to spite me.
Probably.
Oh, girl's got 145,000 miles on it, and when I took it for a test drive, it had, what was it, 4? So, yeah.
Yeah, you put a few on it.
Yeah, the ex-wife drove it up to Montana a couple of times, and in some really bad weather, used it for the 4-wheel drive. But other than that, I've probably put, out of 145,000 miles, I've put 142,000 of it on. Hell, that's a slow month for a big trucker like you.
140 is a hell of a lot more than I do in a month. It's more like a year.
Oh, I figured you were a Billy Big Rigger. You just...
Well, I am actually a belly big rigger. But,
Yeah?
you know, I'm not that big of a Chad.
Slinging that cock all over the place. Chad and Tyrone in it, huh?
Oh, you know it. But right now, I'm interested in coffee and only coffee.
How about some conversation from a nice truck stop employee?
Fuck them. Anyways.
Oh. That's probably what they're hoping for. Get some extra cash.
Oh, dude.
They know Daddy's fat wallet when they see him walk in.
If I wanted that, I'd go up to the fucking Sap Brothers. They have those restaurants, and every one of them fucking gals up there waiting tables is a hooker.
Oh, nice.
You guys
So the
want to
crab,
come in?
sure. The crab
All
plate's always on special at Sap Brothers.
Yeah. What do you think, Sam? Will they have a roller dog? Let's go check. They're from Dubuque, Iowa. Oh, yeah, you guys are still there. What's up, SCE? This guy's going to wonder why the fucking fuel nozzle's too big to fit in his tank. Fucking dumbass.
Is your dog done shooting shit all over the place?
Yeah,
He's feeling better.
he is.
That's good. You got to quit giving him truck stop sushi and roller dogs.
Oh, he loves them roller dogs. It's kind of like the highlight of his day. But no roller dogs for here. roller dog machine's shut off.
I bet if I go by her house, I'll bet she'd remember me.
Oh yeah, she has a memory like an elephant, dude. Anything else for you?
Nope.
$1.40.
Like I said, I got
She is a spry old woman, let me tell you. She made her doctor write her a note to say that she could drive herself to the senior center because Carol was going to take her license away from her. And she was like, no, you're not.
Yeah. Crack later.
Yeah, about $7.
I thought she died like 10 years ago. I take that picture.
They're proud of their crack later. $7. Man, you guys got awful quiet. Yep, RO must have wound up with the same symptoms as Sam.
Well, I'm making breakfast and doing some dishes, but I was waiting for you to come on down the back now. You have.
You see how fucking her
What you
face
buying?
lit up when I fucking said, "Oh, look, crack lighters."
I did not. I had my back turned. I missed it.
She's like, "Oh yeah, $7."
Did somebody say crack?
I've got a crack and I love crack too. Sorry about that. I dropped the phone. Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we've got our coffee. We have our nicotine. We have our faithful hound.
Let's get it on.
Yeah. We only got fucking 6-hour drive today.
Easy
We don't
day.
have to deliver till tomorrow.
Oh, Hammerhand put out community post about bullets for Queef's video that he did. It's almost 2 hours long, though.
What, Hammerhand's video?
No, bullets. I guess he
Oh.
goes in on Joker now.
Okay. I'm sure that's gonna fucking make him all kinds of new friends.
Well, it's about gatekeeping and all that, and how everybody's keeping him out of their places, and he's the one with the comments turned off.
Yeah. He's also the one talking shit on everyone.
Yeah.
I had several people email me saying, "Hey, he's calling you out," and I'm like, he loves me. I'll make him another picture. I know he likes that.
Oh, we're just MRAs now. You know, we're just all
Right.
MRA wannabes.
Right. We're MRA fucking Red Ragers.
Red pill ragers.
Right. And we're supporting the gynocracy because, that's who we are. You think he likes my pictures? I've been making him all kinds of stuff, and he's never said anything. I leave my comments on and everything.
Maybe he's not subscribed to you.
Yeah, he probably is.
You'd figure somebody would tell him though. Hey, look at this.
I'm sad. I think I captured the essence of a bus stop fucking toilet. Très magnifique. Did I send you that one I made for Rusty Rivers?
Yes.
Okay.
And you did get to open that one I sent you then.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I finally figured out how to open it after you told me how.
Yeah. Now that's a buddy there.
Oh, fuck, man. I'd kill it. I'd fucking kill it.
If you lose that kind of bet, that's high stakes there.
Oh, man.
The guy almost laughed when he turned his head. That's why I'm wondering if it's fake. It could have just been drawn on there. But I have seen that tattoo, that same type of tattoo, on this big fat dude's belly, and it was a cat, and his belly button was a cat's asshole. I was laughing so fucking hard when I seen that one.
Yeah, that's funny. That's some funny shit. Man, I did a whole lot of nothing yesterday.
Did you catch up on your sleep?
I did.
Sam can sleep 20 hours a day, so it doesn't matter. Those chihuahuas can sleep.
Yeah. Thing Sam likes to do is wait until I'm fucking laying down and just get to sleep, and then he wants to go outside. That's his favorite thing.
Well, you can train that out of him.
Yeah. Until I'm confident the fucking diarrhea is over, I'm going to be getting up.
Like I said, you got to quit giving him truck stop sushi and roller dogs.
Well, he basically eats the same fucking thing I do. It's only when he fucking gets into the trash when he's out fucking. Because a lot of these places I got to walk in, they're just fucking filthy.
Yeah.
And he's never met a piece of plastic he didn't want to shove his fucking nose into.
Yeah, it probably was a hooker's wet wipe that he sniffed.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, damn. I got the consumption. Or as the old people say, the trots.
Or as we people from the 80s would say, the Hershey squirts.
So are you in Missouri heading towards Nebraska City?
Yep, I'm heading up Highway 71. I guess it's 49 now. But
What's in your rear end?
I've got Way.
Hey,
Yep. As in,
Well-
little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her curds and whey, and along came a spider who sat down beside her and said, "What's in the bowl, bitch?"
oh. Well, at least it's not Cool Whip.
Right. Hello. It's a rodent. How's your voice?
Terrible. It's awful actually, but it's not bad.
Actually, it sounds like it's going to break on you any second.
Yeah. Well, you know. What are you gonna do? That time of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how's it going, boys? What's up?
Oh, it's a beautiful day to be alive. I'm telling you.
You sound like you're in a really, really good mood today, Brandon. I'm just saying. Just pointing it out.
Well, thank you.
Just observing. You don't sound like you're very here.
He got a handy at the truck stop.
He got a handy. Woo-wee. Well,
Hey,
I mean,
the girl
as long
that
as he
we-
was receiving. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. The girl that was behind the counter, I would definitely make her wear a rubber glove if that was the case.
Ooh. You don't want to give her your herpes? Is that what you're saying? You're being a caring man? Is that?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking too.
What a responsible, degenerate scumbag he is.
Indeed. He doesn't want to share his forever loving with the side.
Yeah.
So-
Well, sharing is caring, and I just don't care.
I see. Yeah.
So are they going to force you to work today?
I don't know yet. Yeah, we'll see. I have to check the computer. I have to check it and see what it says. I would rather not. I'd rather just crawl back in bed. But
Yeah.
yeah, what are you gonna do? Trying to eliminate my fruit fly problem again. They love that vinegar stuff. So.
Why would your company make a sophisticate like you work on a Sunday, Hamster?
Well, that's a long story we'd have to discuss offline.
Oh. Oh, you're in trouble?
No. It's a longer story. God. Here, let me mute myself. I got a cough here. Hold on. Where's the wake and bake this morning?
He's still sleeping.
What a lazy bum.
Yeah, when Hamster coughs, it sounds like the intro to Sweet Leaf.
SCE's in the building. Hello, Master Wrench. How are you?
I was listening to your stream last night, Hamster, and I was inspired.
Were
so
you?
I went to the AI and I made you some pictures.
I saw that, and I'm trying to get those put over to the frickin' computer. But of course, I'm not having any luck. I know there's a way to do it because I've done it before, but now it just doesn't want to let me. So I'm stupid. At least I admit it, you know.
And what I usually do is put them on an email and send them to myself.
Yeah, I know there's a way I can forward this, and it goes with the pictures, but
Yeah.
I don't know what the... Oh, here. Oh, duh. Okay, now I found it. I found it. Because you're stupid.
Well, thank you.
Not you, me.
I am.
So we've got some gingers here. Okay.
Right, there's Hamster flying under the famous St. Louis Arch twice.
Yes. Let me see if I can... Is this thing going to be a bitch and not let me replace the avatar? Unless I'm signed into StreamYard. Fuckers. Hold on. StreamYard. Right. Log in. Yeah. Fucking A. Log in with Google. Yeah. There you fucking happy now.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, James. Hey, SCE.
SCE is the shit.
He was on your stream, but incognito.
Was he? All right. Let's see here.
I'm not going to reveal his secret identity.
Let's see. Is it going to let me change the avatar? Yeah. Oh my God.
Say True Blood.
Hamster killed himself.
In the
Yeah, go ahead.
in the avatar you made for Hamster, what model fighter jet is that?
That's a 16. With a few additions. It didn't have enough missiles, so I put more missiles on it. And I also put drop tanks on it, too.
Missiles are like cowbells. You can never have enough.
That's right.
Hey, good morning, Killjoy. James wants to know if the whey you are hauling is weight gain powder.
I don't think so. I'm taking it up to Cargill, and it's in these giant fucking bags that you have to have a forklift to fucking uh, move around.
So, animal feed?
I don't know. Look at that! Hello!
Did I miss out on seeing a hamster?
You did, but he'll be back.
That is one hell of a nice avatar there, midget bigot.
Most of that's a real picture, and then some of it's not.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know that you can't read that patch, but that is one hell of a patch on there.
I've seen the original. I read it. That is a beautiful patch, by the way.
It's a lovely patch. It's very fitting.
Yeah, I like it. I think that's a great one. Did you see that Bullet's got a new job?
Really?
Yeah.
Wasn't he a urinal cleaner of some type?
No, not the cleaner. He's the cake.
Ah. Yeah. Huh.
A urinal breath mint?
Yeah.
Nice.
Urinal breath.
Well, it's funny that you should mention that because did you know that there's a song by a band called Urinal Mints that's called Dildo? Kind of goes with dildos for teeth, doesn't it?
No. Is this Master Wrench?
Can't play it on here, but the song is hilarious, and it fully fits. Man, that is just awesome. You can't segue into that any better. And what did Hamster? Man, what is that?
This is Brandon's latest art form for me. It reminds me of the Boston album with the spaceship, but instead of aliens, there's a bunch of ginger women. So I like that. That's good. Thank you, Brandon. That's good. Nice.
It gives me the Invaders from Mars vibe.
Yes. As long as they're all ginger hot women that want to do me, that's good. Invade us. Invade us. Mm.
And that's a cyborg hamster too, by the way.
Is it? It's not even a real hamster? Oh no.
Well, he's a real hamster, but he's been, they made him better, stronger, faster.
Stronger, faster.
They have the technology.
What is the $6 million man?
That's a $6 hamster?
Yeah. Let's see here.
With the nether regions exposed.
Yeah.
Man, that was almost as much as that $7 crack lighter that you could have gotten at the truck stop.
See, right there, hamster's going to teabag that one redhead.
Mm. Yes. Yeah, we can call this one
nuts.
the Terminator hamster. I like that. That's good. Here, let me change it.
On Hamster's stream last night, they had like a cyborg voice.
Yes.
And I was inspired to make Hamster a likeness that would be a match to his new digital self.
Yeah. You mean that hamster news reporter?
Yeah. News reporter. Yeah, that's
that was a bit different, wasn't it?
It was a AI put together by the guy who works with Pop. It's not Billy Baum, some other guy. Yeah, I can give you his name. Huh?
One of Blake's friends, right?
Huh? Guy's name is I can't give you his real name, but his shortcut name is, where the hell is it? Well, anyway, he works with Blake and Pop. So he put together a couple of AI versions of hamster doing the news. So might have to redo that video later. You guys still here?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
We're just respectfully waiting for you to finish your sentence.
So there's the Terminator hamster.
Yeah, that's Terminator meets a musical.
Yeah, Terminator the musical.
7 Brides for 7 Brothers.
Let's see, and then here's
40 redheads for Cyborg Hamster and his Robo-Cock.
and there's the flying robo hamster coming to get those gingers. Yeah. So thank you, Brandon. That was very kind.
Anytime. You were my inspiration, my muse.
You're my inspiration.
That almost looks like Mecha Hamster destroying a ginger-laden Tokyo.
There you go.
Yeah, Hamster, I just sent you an email that on your account that's got the rodent on the picture, on the avatar.
Oh yeah. The Google.
Think so, yeah.
Thanks. I'll look at it.
It's a quick little clip.
All right, let me go back to the email. Okay, I see it. It says, "Be careful with this message." Ooh, look at this! It's you want to hear what it says?
Sure.
It says, "Be careful with this message. SCE has never sent you messages using this email address. Avoid replying to this email as you reach out to the sender." Oh my god! I don't know. I think it's pretty safe. I'll hit save. Let's see.
The sender is on one of their lists.
Yeah, you're on a list, SCE. Oh my god. Let's see.
I've got a T-shirt that has Uncle Sam on it with a pair of binoculars, and it says, "I'm an official member of a government watch list."
This dildo sounds pretty good, actually. Thank you, SCE. Sorry, Brent.
Did he send you a recipe for dildo sauce?
No, he sent me the link to that video of the urinal mints. Saw a dildo.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, it's about 30 seconds long. It says, "You're my dildo," with some jam and hard rock in the background. It's pretty good.
Hey, SCE, can you send that to me on Discord?
Yes, I can.
And I will try and import that into a short.
Good.
And I will use my great art from yesterday of the bus stop urinal cake job that our good friend has.
Who's has a job as a butt cake urinal? What?
Bus stop urinal cake. Bullets
Oh.
for Teeth got a new job. He
Oh,
is now employed as a bus stop urinal cake.
Perfect.
If you looked at my community tabs, which you don't, you bastard, you would have seen the beautiful art.
I was sleeping, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There you go, Brandon.
So if Brandon's going to be like that, I'm going to go to his community tab right now. That's right.
You'll show him.
I'll show him. That's right. Bastard. Brandon Trueblood. Community.
That is an awesome avatar. Himzilla -1.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a good time call. That's good. That's really nice, actually, for a spicy. Mm-hmm. That's very good, Brandon. Very good.
I have been, you know, evidence of his new job, and I just thought that everybody would be proud to know that he's no longer sponging off his parents.
Yeah.
He's working.
Gainfully employed. Oh God. Ugh. Oh man. Ugh.
It almost looks like that bathroom off of Train Spotting.
Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here.
That's kind of what I was going for, but I couldn't get it to be quite that disgusting.
Sorry, guys.
Will you be able to work from home? Because you shouldn't be around other people yet longer.
The problem is it's stupid. You have to go in. So I think I'm gonna have to bail though. I don't think it's a good idea to go in like this. Yeah. The company's not gonna fall apart if I don't show up this morning, so I think we're fine. Well, the company, he's got, even if I went away, the company's not going to fall apart. So. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Okay. I will use that as an avatar for a minute. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. It's amazing the things you can do if you're logged into StreamYard. Oh, that's cute. Midget.
That's precious. It reminds me of the Care Bears. Please do not hit each other with the dildos. Seriously. Okay.
Oh, Lordy.
One time I was, this was right before I got in the Navy. I was on a double date, and we went to a fucking sex shop. And the two girls that we took out were roommates. And I'd never met this guy before, but we were a little bit lit. And we had a fucking sword fight with double dildos in the sex shop and got kicked out.
Did you say you were on a double bait, Brandon? My goodness.
Yeah.
It's okay.
This was back in the 90s.
Oh yeah, he was a swinger back then, huh? Okay, got it.
I went back home one year on vacation and hooked up with some friends of mine, and we all went out to a bar, and this gal that I went to high school with, good friend of mine, she goes, after the bar, she goes, "Hey, there's a sex shop right down the street." She goes, "I got to go get a new dildo," because she had broke up with her boyfriend that she'd been with for like 5 years. So here's 3 guys and 1 girl go into a sex shop. So she's looking for that, and I'm over there, my buddy and I are over there cracking up at all the titles. And my other buddy comes around the corner, and he's got like a 4-foot-long double-ended dildo. And he's like, "Hey, guys, check this out." Holy fuck. She ended up getting one. It was called Mr. Average. She walked up to me and she goes, "Well, what do you think?" And I looked down and I looked at it and I said, "Yeah, that's about right." She turned red on that one. She bought it. I'm sure she broke it in that night when she got home.
Yeah, a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do, you know.
That was
It's
an
hard to
average.
believe exactly how much fucking money they spend on that shit. It's in the billions of dollars.
She was a nice gal too. She could have had the real thing if she just had to say the word, but friend zone and shit.
Friend zone.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. So where are you at, Brandon?
I'm on Highway 71 between Jasper, Missouri, and I think the next town coming up is Nevada.
Oh yeah. Yep. I know where you are. I do. Oh, it's a fine day. Look at that beautiful sunrise. Yesterday was a perfect day to drive for me in Missouri. It was raining and cold and ooh, perfect.
Yeah.
Ah.
Sam and I just sort of chilled out. I got my fucking underwear washed and all kinds of other things. Didn't get the haircut, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Played a
only
little-
turn that underwear inside out so many times.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I give it the stand-up test. When it can stand up on its own, it's time to change it.
Ooh, yeah. And when it starts walking away from you, you really know you got.
Yeah. Well, that's when you've taken it too far.
Yeah, it becomes it animates itself and walks away. It's like fuck this. I've had enough.
When you can put it in your windows as a sunshade, you know it's time.
Oh, okay. Damn. So have you guys been watching that guy I had on Ho Math last night? Ho Math.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting. Pretty good.
He's okay for one episode. It's sort of like, I've seen it.
Well, I mean, but
Smart guy. Got to give him that.
yeah.
And for a young guy too, that's pretty fucking cool.
Well, what I like in particular is he's putting the information out there, but he does it in kind of a funny way. So even if some whammon happen to get on there, he's oh my god, he's in the might be a little above them to understand the humor. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can tell he is a complete fucking psychology nerd.
Is he? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Those diagrams of human behavior straight out of B.F. Skinner, man.
That's it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you could tell he's a complete fucking psycho. He's a psycho.
Most people in psychology are.
Well, most are women. So are you surprised?
Yeah,
Mhm.
and most of them are fucking raging fucking communists.
Lunatics. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's kind of cool that there's somebody coming up that, at least before they get a hold of him, is halfway sane and logical.
Did you ever watch Molyneux stuff?
When
he was still on?
Remember. Don't remember.
He was the baldy-headed guy, Canadian guy.
No, I don't believe I did.
What the hell was his name? Or was his shit? YouTube basically whacked him a few years ago. Anyway, he was kind of along the same lines, right? I don't know. I don't think he was a trained or educated psycho, but he certainly had read enough over years to get a grasp on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was he and Lawrence Southern got kicked out of New Zealand. You might remember that because they're evil
Nope.
Nazis. Yeah.
I don't remember that. Never followed her.
No, I really didn't either.
The only reason I know who Pearly Things is because, well, a lot of people bitch about her.
Yeah. Well, I think the one of the weirdest thing is that all of a sudden she just fucking arrived, and every other video was her. It's like, what the hell? How'd this happen? You know? And,
She bought the fucking algorithm. That's what.
Well, yeah, that, and she had an entire team of people churning out videos all the time, constantly.
Yeah.
Shorts, longs, mediums. I mean, it was just flooded, and it worked, I guess, for her. Midget Bigot. Midget Bidget. His battery's low. He's got to go. Sorry. Sorry.
Are you?
Good, but yeah, my battery is getting low. I'm going to have to bail.
All right, man. Good talking to you.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for the dildo song, sir. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna see if I can put one of my pictures in that dildo song together as a short.
Be perfect. Yeah.
We had an absolutely beautiful sunrise.
Oh, yeah.
It's Friday morning.
It's Sunday, Brandon.
I know, but Friday morning.
Oh, Friday.
There was a beautiful sunrise. Today's sunrise is okay.
Yeah. No, I think I was. I think I was listening Friday. Pretty sure.
It's guys wanting to complain about certain things. I'm saying, just look at this sunrise. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Yep.
What topic do you think I ought to have ask questions to people about today? I've been doing a topic a day. Done. How can you, as a MGTOW, defeat the chain or break the chains of chivalric slavery? Another one was surrogacy. You know, what are your feelings on surrogacy?
Yeah. Someone had a debate between one guy and this other guy about that the other night. This J.F. Garipley from Canada. You ever listen to him?
No.
Yeah. He's a Montreal. He's a French Canadian. You know. Au revoir.
Oh, oui, oui.
Oui.
Watch out. Hide your children. We're getting passed by the Target truck. Good. A big old load of tuckable fucking onesies.
They haven't changed their logo to the rainbow yet. Damn.
See that ring on the dog's eye is where you're supposed to shoot your load.
Oh,
okay.
I knew it was coming. It was coming. He couldn't help it. Yeah. Right there.
And with that, I have to go. Later, gentlemen.
All right.
Goodbye.
Go blow your load.
Hey, angler.
Oh, angler's getting all wrenchy. Oh my God.
Angler's a wrench, I think.
He is. He's wrenching. Just he was kidding. He was kidding. He was kidding. Let's see. Who else? Kevin's here.
Yep.
James was being wrenched upon.
Isn't James a wrench? I don't know.
No.
I thought I'd wrenched almost everybody.
James is unwrenched currently.
No, not for much longer.
Oh. Everyone
So I
else
think-
is wrenched.
Yeah. We'll get through this little town and I'll find a convenient off ramp in the middle of nowhere.
Angler said he fat fingered his phone, James. He's sorry.
I believe this exit is sufficiently desolate for me to
Take a whiz.
pull off. No, I'm not going to take a whiz. I'm going to wrench James. Can't have him being abused by that mean bully angler anymore, can we now?
That's right. Oh, God. So you know what just occurred to me?
What just occurred to you, James?
It's a year later already.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Where did this year go? Holy shit. So I remember it was last Christmas. Last Christmas. Oh my God. That it was so cold. It was 15 below zero here. That's really cold for this part of the year. Or this part of the world. That's very unusual. And so a year later, it's going to be in the 50s. So it's just nuts. Greta Thunberg was right. I mean, how dare you? How dare you? Oh my God. James says his cell phone puked, so he had to get a new one. Forgot all the passwords, so that's why he's not a wrench, I guess. I don't know.
Wrench, James.
You are
You
wrenched.
feel better? You feel better?
I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. I know I do too. Hey, see the sign up here?
No, there's nothing on the screen.
Huh.
That's better.
Okay. It should say A and B.
Ooh. Alpha, beta.
Mhm.
Gamma, delta, epsilon. Us engineering folk got to learn those Greek alphabets, you know.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
The one I always hated, though, it just never seemed like it fit. Mu.
Mu, nu, Omicron, Rho,
Yeah.
Pi.
I always thought Rho was a little fishy, for some reason.
Oh, Rho looks like P. So why are they lying to us? It's terrible.
I've always seen Rho, it always looks like these little round balls of snot with little baby fish inside.
Balls of snot. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Little balls of snot. Yeah. Now, let's see what else we have.
Well, you know what Rho is, don't you, right?
Yeah. It's a Greek letter P.
Yeah, but it's also fish eggs. That's the joke.
Oh. Hey, Brandon, my head's a little occluded this morning, so sorry I missed it. Maybe it's not just my head cold. Maybe I'm just always a little slow. You ever notice?
Oh, don't say that about yourself. Because you're smart enough. You're good looking. Everybody likes you. Don't worry about it.
Was that Stuart Smalley? Was that bit?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. That was Al Franken, wasn't it?
It's Al Franken.
The guy who got Me Too'd right out of the Senate.
Yeah. Well, he kind of deserved it.
Well,
You don't mess with fucking sleeping people and do that kind of shit.
oh well, he took a picture. I mean, he didn't touch her, right? But yeah, I understand your point.
He opened her fucking coat up to get a
Did he?
fucking view. Yeah. And then he was
didn't
pretending
know
to fucking grab her tits.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not exactly cool.
But the way he got in, he beat another puke, another basic rhino from St. Paul, and what it was it was classic Democrat shit, right? They kept finding boxes of ballots in the backs of cars, and they found some boxes down by the river, and it's like, come on, sure thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, he stole his way into that one. I think. Can't remember who the other guy was, but he was well. It's Minnesota. Well, you don't really get Republicans out of Minnesota anymore.
No.
The only state to vote for Walter Mondale in 1984.
Well, it was his home state.
Yeah, but geez, got one state.
The only dissenting vote for World War II. I mean, World War was it II or World War One? No, it was World War II. Came out of Minnesota.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Otherwise, it was unanimous.
Huh.
They blew up Pearl Harbor. Declare war on Japan. No, we must not declare war. You're outvoted. Shut the fuck up.
But democracy. It's only democracy if it goes our way, Brandon, don't you know? Did you hear about
Little Debbie's selling Nutty Buddies?
Little Debbie? Little Debbie.
You know who?
You mean
Little
like the
Debbie
snack
is?
cake people?
Yeah, I just saw a truck drive by with Little Debbie, and one of the confections that she's selling was Nutty Buddy. So,
Oh, okay. All right. Nutty Buddy.
so if you want your Nutty Buddies, they're coming to you soon.
Little Debbie.
Little Debbie's Nutty Buddy.
Little Debbie. Yeah. Last year's flown by. It's flown by so fast that I have to get batteries for my garage door opener because I'm sure they're gone by,
Oh my
because that's the
God.
big problem I had last year. I couldn't get in my garage. It was terrible. Yeah. Well, when I finally did, it was 15 below outside, but it had to be like 20 degrees in there. I don't know how, but it was fine. I'm sure they don't heat the garages here, Brandon.
Probably not.
What would be the point?
You have a garage?
I do.
Oh, look at you, big 1%er.
Yeah, well,
And it's not even a fucking makeshift storage unit. He puts
No,
his car
no.
in there.
Right. Once a year, yeah. When it's cold. Well, I mean, here's the thing. You could put that shit in a storage unit for $100 and some a month, or just put it in the garage. So. So it's in the garage. Fuck it.
This whole fucking storage unit, I can see it like if you're moving,
Oh, storage unit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got to be out of one place, but
right.
you know, you got too much shit for the new place or something like that.
But yeah,
If you can't use the
permanently putting
stuff,
stuff in storage. I mean, it's dumb. It's
yeah,
dumb.
why keep it?
The guy that was living with my mother, he had a storage unit for like 20 years.
Hmm.
And it cost, it's not cheap, right? And what the hell was in there? Like, nobody knows. He never went there or anything. It's like, well, what the hell was in there?
Yeah, what
God,
the hell happened with
really
him? I know
don't
your
know.
sister was kicking him out of the house.
Yep. I don't know. I haven't heard a thing. More than likely, she kicked him out of the house. So I don't know.
And you said he was suffering from dementia too, right?
He was just had a fairly low IQ. Really, he wasn't a brilliant guy. He was just a little below average. But the problem is that he didn't know anybody really, and trying to get someplace to live. If you don't have a credit history and all that shit, that's tough, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't paid rent for 25 years, So, at best, he's probably going to a weekly rental or something, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Because most likely he wasn't smart enough to write down the phone number, right? Because it was in the phone, so he probably never even put it two together that he had to write the numbers down so he could call us, right? So I don't know what his number is, and I'm sure he doesn't know what mine is. Charzanobel is here. Hello. Yeah. James says I'm trying to give away some furniture because I got to move. Yep. I gave away a whole lot of shit. Here, you need it? I'm not going to use it. Take it. Oh, God.
Are you sure that it's the best idea for you to be like doing talking and doing streams and stuff? Shouldn't you be like resting?
Yeah. What are you saying? You want me to go? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't want you to go. I'm just worried that you're not. I'm worried you're not taking care of yourself. Okay, stay. Hey, Chaos. How you
Chaos
doing,
is here.
Char?
Yeah. No, I'm going to take off. I got to go see what the work deal and try to make arrangements there because I don't think I can go in. I think I'm just too sick. I mean, I got snot squirting out of my face. Nobody needs that.
Go in. Get them all sick.
Well, I was there yesterday. I had to find a mask because I was coughing my ass off. So,
Yeah.
all right. Have a good trip. Talk to you later.
Take care of yourself, hamster. Don't fucking overdo it.
Okay. I will.
All
right.
right.
See ya.
All right. I am muted because I am eating some hot and spicy pork rinds, but they're very crunchy, so I'm muted.
Oh, good stuff. Lots of crumbs to sweep out later.
I have to sweep the truck every day anyways because of all the walking around salmon I do. But that's
Yeah,
just one of the things.
that's just keeping house.
And it's surprisingly easy to do. I don't know why people would complain about keeping the room clean. You can clean your room in probably about 5 minutes. Make the bed, clean the floor, change the dog's water. You're good to go.
Just for your info, I'm fooling around with this Bing image creator for the first time. It's pretty neat.
It's addictive. It's very addictive, actually. I'm having a debate with myself whether or not to stop up here and get a omelet.
Almost sounds good.
It does. Get get Sam a hamburger patty. We're at it.
He would appreciate that.
You would. What do you think, Sam? You want to go get an omelet? Huh, buddy? If he had thumbs, he'd give me 2 thumbs up right now. But he doesn't have thumbs. Which I'm sort of glad at because that way he can't, change the stereo. So put up our hot and spicy baconettes for snack at a later time.
Right on.
It's gonna be sort of a weird stream today. I'll see if I can take you inside. That I don't know what kind of signal we get there
Okay.
because it's very close to the Walmart distribution center. And one of the nasty things they do at the Walmart distribution center is uh, they have a sort of a cell phone jammer because they don't
Hmm.
want people fucking on their cell phones at work. Imagine that. And they're big enough
Yeah, I can't
assholes.
imagine that.
They fucking. I don't work for Walmart, right? The fucking right that they have
No,
to fucking jam my cell phone signal.
I'm sure they don't care about your rights.
No, they don't. They don't give a fuck about that. They want to make sure their people are not fucking off while they're doing their job. Instead of just hiring people that won't fuck off while they do their job, they fucking resort to this draconian shit.
You know, it's interesting you bring that up. There is one ATM I service regularly at a Target distribution center, and my PDA is essentially a cellular device, and it needs to use mobile phone service to communicate for
Right.
stuff like lock combinations.
Right.
And whenever I'm in this one Target distribution center, I have to go to the front door where all the glass is and hold my PDA up to get a cell phone signal to get my unlock combination. So
Yep.
I bet they got one of those going on inside there too.
Yep. Because I can tell when they
Bastards.
open the fucking door to fucking to the truck, because all of a sudden, the signal goes to hell. And I'm lucky if I can hold the fucking stream open. So, has your dog stopped getting out? Did the chicken wire work?
No incidents. No incidents recently, and I have not obtained any chicken wire yet. I procrastinated on that account.
Uh, so, getting hit by the cars slowed her down a bit?
Oh no, that that retard. The next opportunity she is given through my negligence or the kid's negligence to close the door good, she's gonna go out there and do it again.
Just got done reading a pretty decent series.
Oh yeah,
I can't remember the author's name, but the series is called Fusion.
sound sci-fi.
It's about this lumberjack who after years of just having a good time, hanging out in the woods, uh, discovers that he has magic.
Okay.
And he looks at the world through a lumberjack's perspective. It's fun. It's not, it's no big mind bending fucking grand fucking opera or anything like that, but it's just sort of hilarious how somebody who's just rather simple but has a real depth of personality for analyzing things. Because apparently, to be a good magician, you have to have a great deal of ability to you know, see things logically in an organized fashion. And he'd been doing that, you know, when he was felling trees because he was a really good lumberjack.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for the next book to come out, which is in January next year. So a month
Oh
away.
man, you mean as in next month or
As
another
a
year
next
from now?
month. As a next month.
Okay. Hey, stupid. Brandon asked about you. Yeah, you got a fan on the interwebs. You speak? You speak? I didn't say Paul. Speak. Speak. Come on. Speak. Speak. Luna, speak. You're about to, aren't you? Yeah, go ahead. Speak. Speak. Come on. You know you want to. Speak. Come on. Speak. Oh, we're being hard headed today. That's fine.
It's a dummy.
Didn't want to hear your yap anyway. She's a good dog. She drives me crazy, but she's a good dog. So what? How do we take our omelets?
I think we're going to have sausage and cheese
Mm-hmm.
cooked hard. I don't like a runny omelet.
No onion?
Nope. No vegetables whatsoever. They
Nope.
belong in fucking fried food.
Little salsa, maybe?
Nah, that's only used to cover up the bad taste of rotten eggs.
Oh, okay.
Chorizo.
Hell
Chorizo.
yeah. Years ago, when I worked on a live hog farm, chorizo was a food item we were banned from bringing to work in our work lunches.
Why is that?
Apparently, there was the possibility of disease contamination from the chorizo to the live herd.
I don't doubt that one bit.
So they said, can't have it here.
Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. They're going into a road construction zone right about where it's almost omelet exit.
You might be thwarted.
They have road construction shit right up there on the entrance to the fucking Sap Brothers. Can I get in? It doesn't say the exit's closed. It says the right lane is closed ahead. There's orange cones. Oh, no! 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 Ramp closed! No
Oh
omelets
no.
today, Sam. Ah! The tragedy. You bastards! How could you do that, you sons of bitches? No! You're depriving a fat man of greasy food. Fuck!
just park on the shoulder and walk over there. That
Fuck!
sucks.
That does suck. Well, at least the way station's closed. That's a bit of good. If nothing else came out of it.
You don't want to weigh your way?
I don't want to weigh my way. You're right. Fuck you, McDonald's. With your Love's truck stop. I don't want your fucking koi slop. I want real food. Oh man, that was disappointing.
Yeah. Was driving my son to his wrestling class this past Friday, but he wanted a snack beforehand. So I'm like, oh, he likes Taco Bell. We'll just run through the drive-through. I got him a bean burrito and a taco. And while we were at the drive-through, he said, "What are you getting?" I said, "Nothing. I don't eat this processed crap."
Don't blame me a bit.
Did you know that? I know you're not a fan of Walmart, but in their deli, they will take the chicken from the rotisserie chickens that don't sell, and they'll make chicken salad out of
Right.
it, and it's makes a pretty good damn sandwich.
I do shop at Walmart. I'm not a big fan of going there because they don't like truckers. But
Yeah,
I do shop there.
as do I. James in the chat says True Blood, David Weber novels are good. He wrote plenty of them. Maybe that was the author of your Fusion series.
Maybe. I don't remember, but I will check it out. David Weber. I'm reading a novel right now. I've just started in on it. It's called Eight.
The number 8.
Yep, the number 8. And I haven't made up my mind whether I'm going to finish the book or not. It's very new agey so far.
Yeah. You know, years ago when I worked in the jail and I was on the midnight shift,
Yeah.
The posting I got for almost every shift was property officer.
Right.
which means the inmates that were being booked out on our shift at midnight and 6 a.m., I was responsible for retrieving their property, the street clothes they were wearing when they came in, and any other items, and getting them returned to them and getting them booked out and escorted outside the jail. But there was a lot of downtime with that posting. And there was a lot of property that, if they are not being booked out, but they're actually going to prison, they call that catching the chain. The property that they accumulated from commissary, they're not allowed to take with them. So what they'll do is they'll fill out a property release form, and it's their responsibility to notify whatever relative or friend or whoever that they're releasing their property to come to the jail and get it. And a lot of those people just don't bother showing up to the jail to retrieve such and such as property. They're going away to prison for however long, and it's just not their priority. And one thing they accumulate is paperback novels. And
Yeah.
I had a whole mess of property that had been there for months and months. Nobody was obviously coming to retrieve it. And there's a whole lot of paperback novels, and I had a lot of good reading on that midnight shift. There were some fun books down there.
There's worse ways to collect a paycheck.
Yeah.
Now we're to Peculiar, Missouri. It's sort of a strange little town. Old boy's been busy this morning already. Got him a load of firewood, and it's only 8 o'clock. Good job, sir.
It's cold outside.
It's 28.
Well, I'm in Texas, so that's like disaster cold.
Oh, yeah. It's not even fucking jacket weather yet. Here, you just put on fucking hoodie and go. If you're working, the hoodie comes off and you're working a t-shirt. It ain't cold until the fucking sweat that you have on the inside of your Carhartts fucking starts to freeze. I'm talking the insulated fucking coveralls.
You don't patronize Carhartt, do you?
All my Carhartts are old enough that it was before they went woke.
Okay.
Yeah, they fucked themselves.
Yeah.
For no fucking, they obviously have zero self-awareness of who their customer base is.
Well, it's all about that ESG credit score, isn't it?
Yeah. They get these
I mean,
retards in
can
there,
they?
you know. They've had management from, hirees for the last 20 years who filled their ranks full of fucking people with heads full of mush. Taking once proud brand and fucking turned it into garbage because of their marketing. Fuck them. Fuck them. The product hadn't changed. And my Carhartt bibs are that old. I don't have a Carhartt jacket anymore that used to go with the bibs, but I do have a nice
Yeah.
double fucking insulated rugged fucking jacket
Mm-hmm.
that I bought cheap from Walmart. Just like I bought my bibs from Walmart back when Walmart used to sell Carhartt.
They don't anymore.
I don't believe so.
We have a Carhartt store here, actually.
Wow, you guys are living uptown. Well, can you get on the internet and check something out for me?
Be happy to. What you got?
Will you look and see what type of truck stops are in Nebraska City, Nebraska?
Let me see what I can find. Got a pilot, loves travel stop, trails in, roadies, Dominator Fuel and Truck Plaza, Flying J, Sap Brothers.
Yeah.
Wait a
Which
minute,
I
wait a
would
minute.
love, and that's all in Nebraska City, Nebraska.
Well, this search is stupid. Hold on, let me look again. Because it's giving me like results in like Syracuse and bullshit. So hold on. Okay. Searching for Nebraska City. The hell? Why is it giving me results in other states?
Because Iowa is just right across the river.
Oh. Is buyingtruckservice.com a good site?
I don't know.
I didn't know if you used that.
I use Trucker Path.
PASS?
It's either PAF, PATH, or PASS. I don't know which one it is.
Okay. When I try to find Loves, it keeps giving me a Syracuse, Nebraska address.
Hmm. Okay. I don't even care about Loves. I'm just wondering what's there.
Nebraska City.
It's a pissant little town, so if there's nothing there, I won't be surprised.
Not a lot is popping up. There's a Phillips 66 in Nebraska City. It has 3 parking spots, 2 fuel lanes, no showers, no service bays.
That sounds like my place. Sometimes you just gotta go places like that.
Yeah.
I want to be as close as possible to where I'm going to deliver. So tomorrow I can get a new job and go a long way somewhere.
Yeah. It's on Business 75 on South 11th Street, Nebraska City, Nebraska.
So I'm taking 29.2, and I'm taking 2 across the river to Nebraska City. And 75 was the road that goes south to, I think it's Topeka. So I can find that. It was the Phillips 66. There might be
Yeah.
something else too. I'll check when I do my 30. And I believe I'm early enough to get through Kansas City without getting stuck in the stadium traffic. Because they're fucking so insane for the Chiefs. Even though the Chiefs are playing in New England today, people will come out to the fucking stadium because they broadcast the game on the Jumbotron. And they'll come out and tailgate even when there's no fucking game.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. And they pay to park there.
Huh.
What's up, Megatron? Hey, Sam. What's up, Richard R? Ooh, I got a different search for you, RO.
What you got?
Truck parking at restaurants in Nebraska City.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe I can luck out and they'll have like a catfish king up there or something. I get legs. That'd be nice. Getting some catfish tonight. So I didn't get my fried food for breakfast. I get my deep fried fucking catfish. Oh yeah. Hush puppies. Baked potato. That's not a Bronco. Battered up, served with some tartar sauce. Yeah, I'm telling you. Good shit. Got little lemons for squeezing. Sucks to be you. A lady walking with a gas can. Ha ha ha, dummy. You had enough money to put the gas in the gas can. You got enough money to fill it up when you're getting on the highway. Silly, 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 silly.
That search did not yield me any useful results, sir.
That and no results for results. I'm surprised, but I guess it's the way things are. Today, December the 17th, 2023.
What the hell?
We're in Raytown. Have you ever heard the Raytown song?
No, I haven't.
Raytown Sally, you don't need to clean your plate. Don't you know your assets are behind you? Yeah, it's a great fucking song. Surprised you never heard it. Grinch, did you see all the other Grinches on Billy Bum's fucking 12 Days of Christmas dance off? It was like girl Grinches. Yay, we have successfully avoided the fucking idiots. This is the exit they all stack up at to get to the stadium. And there ain't nobody stacked up today, which is good.
Grinch says he doesn't watch Billy Von Baum.
Is
That's a very
indeed
Grinch
just
thing to say.
Grinchy special.
To the 7 people watching the stream that have not hit the like button, shame, shame, shame.
I personally don't give a fuck, but thanks for caring.
You know how we do it on the YouTubes. Like, share, subscribe.
Whatever. I'm not fucking monetized. I could care less. Nor will I ever be monetized. Because when you get monetized, they fucking crawl up your ass with a microscope. Tell you you can't say shit.
To answer Grinch's question in the chat, you better bring your wallet.
What's Grinch's question?
He said, "Can I hit your like button, Aro?"
God. There's a place called Cock Law. COCKLAW. They have a picture of a chicken with some boxing gloves on.
And what kind of business would that be?
It's to be a lawyer.
Ah,
You could Google them. Cock Law, Kansas City. Tell us all about Cock Law.
Kansas City or Nebraska City?
Kansas City.
Okay.
That's where I'm at, where I saw the what you call it, the billboard.
Oh my.
one of the search results that turned up was the Kansas City cock block.
Coffee consumed.
Yeah, same here.
Crossing the mighty Missouri River. Mighty Mo. Which brings us into Independence, Kansas. Independence, Missouri. Not Kansas. Biggest fucking shithole there is.
Oh, guess what?
What?
My daughter bought herself a car.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah, look at
What?
her, adulting.
What did she purchase?
A 2001 Honda Accord.
Ah, sensible car. And how much is she going to owe every week or month on this thing?
Uh, I didn't ask her her monthly payment. I just asked her, can you afford it? Because she got a bank loan and she got insurance in her name.
Yeah.
And she says she can swing it. I'm like, okay, let's see.
Well, good on her.
Yeah. And the good thing is, I didn't co sign that loan.
Yep. Adulting.
Yeah.
But you now no longer have the power. So you can't go there and say, I have my own car. Fuck you, Dad. But in a nice, daughterly, respectful way.
Well, I still have leverage in that I'm providing her a place to live.
Oh, yeah.
And under Texas family law, I can kick her out at any time.
Yeah.
Which I really, really do not want to do.
No. Ah, pardon me.
That was toxic masculinity right there.
That's what happens when you drink coffee in a bouncy truck.
Yeah, I can imagine. Does someone need to pay more taxes?
Hamster does. I'm not coming.
Yeah, but Leo is. He can't see anymore, so he has to get the auditory cues.
Right. Well, love is blind.
Love is the battlefield.
Love hurts.
Love smarts.
Mm. Ain't talking about love.
I want to thank you for indulging me in my efforts to troll Outlaw the other day.
Oh God, that was hilarious.
I was just feeling goofy and wanted to give him a hard time, so
Oh fuck! And the way you kept it up for hours—that was the best part.
he's a really good sport. I give him full
Yeah.
credit.
And don't get me wrong, he fucking loves it. Actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of those times you had a bunch of people on the panel at the same time, and it was just a bit of a free for all, especially between Saunders and Pulse Kebab going back and forth.
Yeah.
I just sat back and chuckled.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to sit back and let it happen.
Yeah.
I was able to interject a few things in there and keep it rolling in the right direction. Other than that, it's fucking chaos.
Uh,
Saunders didn't sing the moist one, and I think Megatron or no, fucking Kratos clipped it of me fucking, hey
but
Saunders, you piece of shit, you weren't singing.
so no pressure, but is there a topic for today, or is today just a short 6 hour drive?
Eh, I have a topic, but nobody's really wanting to do that last. I think I might do that, not every day. I don't know. I was thinking I would do it every day. I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
Hello,
I will say
Sam.
it has.
Good morning. What's going on, True Blood? RO, how are you?
Hey, Sam.
Just getting to where I need to go.
It's all it takes, right?
Yep.
To get
Just the
there.
nature of the job. How you doing?
I'm
How's
alive,
your
trying to
How's your
stay
new
busy.
job?
Well, I don't have a new job exactly. I'm not sure where that came around from.
Oh,
It was because I think it was because I was talking about wanting to do the metalworking for a living.
oh, I thought you said you need to
Yeah.
go get to work, and I was like, oh, congratulations on the new job.
Oh, well, no, it's I do work around here. I do yard work, working on the
Yeah,
forge. I do odd jobs. I do find work. I mean, I get the random odd job here and there that pays. Sometimes it's just helping some old lady bring something, upstairs in my grandma's neighborhood, or
right.
sometimes it's working for a week, making $100 a day, cleaning up a torn down barn. But mostly, I just work with the forge.
Well, the guys that do the knife making and then travel to the gun shows, they make between 25 and 35,000 a year. So right at the average, the low end of average
Um,
income.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's part of what I want to do. To be honest, what I'm really more interested in, because I mean, I can make a knife. I can take a file and I can hammer it out into a decent knife within a half an hour. That's not hard. No, what I want to do is I want to do art. Actually, I've had um, I've had a sketch for a life size, like 2 scale model of the Arbiter from Halo, for about 5 years now. I want to make a giant, like 2 scale life size model of like the Arbiter and Master Chief from Halo.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the kind of shit I want to do. So those are the first two things I want to start with. But
Well, those fantasy blades
art's really
sell.
my goal. It does.
Fantasy blades sell pretty well, from what I've heard. You know that
They
kind of
do.
stuff.
Yeah, actually.
You know, Etsy. Have you ever been on Etsy and looked at all the fucking fantasy blades people have for sale? Like
Oh, for sure.
fucking
For
beautiful
sure.
stuff.
Yeah, only there's I can never find the ones I want. which is sort of what inspired me to become knowledgeable in this area, to learn how to do this stuff. Because what I always wanted a version of the Master Sword, but I want the red version, the version from, I think it's A Link Between Worlds or A Link to the Past. I think it looks way, way better than the purple version from like Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. But no one ever sells that version. It's always the OG version.
Well, sounds like you identified a market niche.
Yeah.
Maybe they.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you can find a market for it. You know, if you identified something that's not being provided, they have to figure out is if it will sell, or just make one at a time. And
Well,
if it doesn't sell, you can play with it.
hell yeah, dude. Exactly. I'm gonna start with large pieces. Really, what this is about is learning how. For me, it's learning how to do. I don't know how to work with big pieces. I'll tell you right now. When it comes to large things, I'm not sure what I'm doing. So what I'm doing now is going to be. I mean, I'm still going to do the whole knife and sword thing, but that's sort of rudimentary compared to, because what I need to do is I need to come up with a wireframe idea, and then I need to actually know how to sculpt the metal somehow. I have to be able, because it's going to be all steel. So that's what's sort of the learning curve there, is big pieces of big pieces of metal not being, the norm for me. Anyway, did you guys hear they're trying to Me Too Picasso? He died, and now there's a bunch of strags sniveling after his estate. They're calling him misogynist and all types of shit. They're after the guy's image now that he's passed.
Picasso's been dead for years. Picasso died when I
Really?
was a kid. Yeah.
Oh,
the
really?
artist.
Oh, well, they're trying to Me Too him, I guess. So yeah, there's some strags sniveling around his estate now.
He died in the 70s.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, they said something about him being 90 in the CBS piece, so maybe they were intentionally. I gotta be honest, I had no idea. Like, I knew the name, but I had no idea who he was. Because I'm not a modern art person. But I mean, well, yeah. So okay, so that's even worse. He died in the 70s, and they're just now trying to Me Too him.
Yeah, he was like middle aged during World War II. So
I did not know that.
he's been dead for a long time.
Well, they're trying to Me Too him now.
I think
they were just doing it
hilarious.
You know what? I would find it hilarious. That's for sure. So, I mean, that's the best reaction anyone could give, I guess. But I mean, listen.
The guy was a true bohemian.
I don't know what that means.
He lived life by his own rules. Apparently, he was, a fucking full-on raging alcoholic as well. And he paid for his bar tab by fucking doing drawings. And he would do like a drawing while he was sitting there drinking, and then hand it to the bartender at the end of the night. So that ought to cover it. Here he was, this fucking world-renowned artist, and he never carried cash on him. He would just fucking do drawings and paintings and shit for people, and just, this ought to cover it. So there's lots of people out there that have Picasso who have no business fucking owning a Picasso, but they own one because Picasso was a fucking deadbeat.
That's kind of funny.
It's fucking great, man. The guy didn't give a fuck. He really didn't give a fuck.
Kind of, damn, man. Kind of making me sad the guy's gone.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Chad, bro.
Oh, he was.
Well, now they're trying to Me Too him because there's some females after his estate. They were talking about it on CBS this morning.
Hey, Sam,
Yeah, what's up?
I did a search on Picasso and the Me Too movement and was just browsing through a couple articles. And apparently, this isn't a new thing. They've been trying to rabble rouse and disparage his legacy for at least a couple years now, but not really gaining a whole lot of traction.
Oh, I see. Well, I just now heard about it, so I thought it was new, but damn, that's even worse though. They've been trying, so they've been after him for a couple years, huh? That's kind of fucked.
Well, not in any organized fashion like they've done with other celebrities that ticked them off. I mean, he's dead and gone. What the hell are they going to do other than just
Right.
disparage his legacy? And
It's a cash grab.
That's exactly what I was thinking because they during the interview they had a lady come up. She was supposed to be who was taking over the lady who was taking over his estate, and she was talking about how did she put it? Keeping things safe and running smoothly. So it kind of sounds like there is someone who's in charge of his estate that is trying to keep people from, pillaging and raiding it like it's fucking Indiana Jones over here. But, ooh, excuse me. But it does not seem like, I don't know. The way she was talking kind of seemed like she was saying, "Hey, ladies, bribe me." I wouldn't trust her. They're really just trying to raid his shit. That's all it is. They're just trying to get, and they're going to do so by any means necessary. That's a little disturbing to me, though. I did not know that he was dead. It's upsetting being reminded how uneducated you really are sometimes.
I'm reading comments on this article. One of them says the same people attacking Picasso would happily wear a Che Guevara T-shirt.
Well, yeah, no kidding. So, are you guys familiar with there's these little applesauce pouch things that parents give to their kids? You guys know what I'm talking about? They're like
Mm-hmm.
puree apples or some shit. Well, apparently somebody poisoned a whole batch of them motherfuckers on purpose. So a bunch of kids would get sick. And looking at the brands, the one big brand they got on there is the ones my kids eat all the time. See, that's the kind of thing that I was talking about before, man. me not being around is like a detriment to my children. This is what I guarantee you their mother is still feeding them that shit. She won't care.
Hmm.
But what kind of monster wants to poison a whole bunch of kids, man? Like what kind of fucking degenerate decides, wakes up one day and says, I'm gonna poison me a bunch of kids. Let's put some lead in their applesauce. What the fuck? Who is that for? Doesn't even make any sense.
Well, you said it right then. You know, it's a monster.
Fair point.
You know we're at war with a 5,000-year-old satanic death cult, don't you?
Oh, you mean China?
Are you? That's a good one, like that. China. Is that a cheap shot though? Nah, I don't. That's fair game. Biden would be the low hanging fruit.
I don't want any Biden sauce, though.
Yeah. Oh no.
He doesn't pass the sniff test.
That's a good one. A little too on the nose, don't you think?
Oh! Touche.
Weather is ridiculous outside today. You ever seen winds so fast that if you don't have something holding down a tarp that you fold over a lawnmower while you're tying it down, it'll rip the tarp even right out from under the lawnmower?
I grew up in Kansas, so that's a normal day.
Oh, geez. Well, sort of a normal day here too. It's super windy here. It sucks because that means I can't do shit up on the hill today because the only thing to do is, put the roof on, and I'm not climbing a ladder in this type of weather by myself.
Yeah, that'd be one of those days you try and carry a fucking piece of plywood up on the roof and wind up in the next county.
Yeah, actually. It's kind of exactly what I was thinking. I'm more worried about it though because I've got just logs put up as the beams for the roof. Um, but my problem is I'm putting metal on top of it.
Right.
It's salvaged from a ruined trailer. So basically, the way I had to do it
That's
was
not a Bronco,
take.
but yeah, I hear you. Yeah, sheet metal in high winds is a way to lose fingers.
Exactly, especially this shit because it's jagged and was taken with a hatchet off that trailer. So, um, yeah, not carrying it up that ladder in these winds.
Way station 1 mile. do you think, Sam? Will we have to stop? We'll
Are you
see.
addressing me or your
Oh, the
Sam?
dog. My Sam.
Okay.
You too. You probably respond more than he would because he's sleeping. Nope. I see.
The little ones need to nap a lot.
Yeah.
Is he under your chair?
Closed. Yeah, he's under my chair.
And the air ride doesn't bounce far enough to knock him on the head, does it?
Nope. But if it does, he hadn't complained about it.
When something like that happens with my dog, she just gets annoyed and walks away after giving me a dirty look, like it's my fault.
Yeah.
Dude, you chose to lay there. I didn't mean to kick you, but I mean, you're down by my feet. What do you want? I feel bad sometimes because she comes in and she literally will lay head first towards my feet, and I'll go to roll over or get up to take a leak or something, and I'll kick her in the head, and I'll be like, "Well, what the fuck are you sitting there for?" She looks at me like, "The fuck, bro? What was that for?"
Well, they're used to laying around with a bunch of other bodies. They actually really don't give a fuck. They, from puppies on, they pile up on each other and they don't care. They don't have any personal space.
That's true. I have seen that, puppies sleeping in a big pile like hamsters.
I might have to make another picture. I made some art for Hamster last night while I was listening to his stream. But now that we have a hamster pile, that leads to interesting thoughts. He's listening, by the way, but his throat is fucking awful today. And I told him he needs to rest his voice.
There's a lot of jokes in there.
Yeah. Well, he's fucking sick as a dog, but he's still trying to fucking come on and talk.
Man, I hope you get better, hamster. That sucks, bro. It really does.
And I think this looks like a great place to do our 30-minute, don't you, Sam? The other Sam. Good grass here to go piss on. The only problem is we have to make a blindside corner to get into these spots, which I hate.
I don't like blind corners either, to be honest. There's a four-way that's kind of like that right down at the bottom of the hill here. There's a old guy that lived in this house right on the corner, and he's got vehicles and stuff in his lawn. But the big kicker about it is the tree right on the corner, and nobody cuts it. So you can't see around the corner before you go across or try to turn.
Yep. Okay. We're stopped. I'm going to do my 30-minute break here, guys.
All right, you and Sam have a good break, bro.
We will. Let's go off duty. Break. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Who else is on the panel today?
Uh,
That's the world's shortest piss break, Sam. World's shortest piss break? What are you doing taking such a short piss break? Last night you had to go out and smell a million different things before you take a leak. And today she's like, I gotta go. Yes, right now. Do it right now. Right now. I have to pee right now. Yes, 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 yes. There. Check something. Yay! Halfway there, Sammy. Halfway there. Ugh. Shall we have a snack since we didn't get our omelet?
All right, the dog is dewatered. Hey, Moki. Be right back. I'm going to check where the truck stops are. Brandon, am I busy? I'm on my state enforced no fucking drive time. So, call in, Moki. Nobody is stopping you. I've got 12 minutes until my 30-minute break is over. Sam, I think we should have washed your rabbit. That bunny's looking kind of gross. But it's not nearly as bad as the armadillo. Look at that poor armadillo. He's had a fucking, his head chewed off.
Well, he did a number on it, didn't he?
Still squeaks.
It's funny. It's headless, but still squeaks.
What do you mean?
Welcome, Mentor Me Moki.
Yeah. I sound like shit now.
Hey,
what's
JR.
up, Mikey?
Yes, Sammy is feeling better. I got him one of those things of fucking what was that Greek yogurt stuff, the non pasteurized stuff with all the good bugs in it. And he ate that, and his little poop is like it should be again.
Yeah, no.
No more dog diarrhea.
Did you guys see? They just did a news piece. Doritos is making a Doritos flavored liquor, and apparently it's only going to be available in here at New York or in California. Lucky us.
That sounds disgusting.
Right. Thank you. That was my first reaction as well. Well, yeah. Hey, let me go ahead and just drink a big old tall glass of Doritos. Ugh.
Yep.
Not one thing I've done.
So Moki, what's up?
Yeah. Nothing much. I was sick.
You were sick?
Yeah. You can hear my
What'd you
voice.
do? Eat a bad dick?
Funny. No, like I think I got a cold.
So
Or
hamster's
maybe
sick and
COVID.
you're sick. Did you get hamster sick?
No,
Is there something you want to tell us about?
Probably work.
Yeah.
Smokey and Hamster keeping some secrets, huh?
If Sam Fisher is it's the owner of a pen company.
Well, he's right here. Ask him.
I think Sam Fisher the owner of a pen company.
Sam, are you the owner of a company? I don't think he is.
Mm.
But what you might like about Sam is
What, a hammerhand?
he's a gunsmith.
Mm. But he
What
get
about
caught
me?
up with those. Yeah.
Oh,
You.
yeah. That's one of my things.
Oh, I think do you own a pen company?
You thought I owned a pen company?
Yeah.
I wish. Then I wouldn't be broke. I'd actually have my own business. That'd be nice.
That's Sam Fisher. Do you know? Do you know who that is?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Sam Fisher, the pen company or the Fisher Pens.
Oh, yeah. I'm aware of Fisher pens. I know about them. Yeah. I didn't know until you pointed it out, but yes, I'm aware of those pens. Yeah, I was like, well, okay. I wish I owned my own company. That'd be nice. Hopefully, someday soon I will. I'm working on that.
Yeah. You should why don't you move yourself out of New York?
There's a couple reasons for it. But I'll just give you the most basic one, and that is because I don't believe that I should have to leave my home because people who have malicious intent have taken it over. I would rather stay and suffer and try to fight and make my home better as opposed to leave it to the people who just want to destroy it.
Yeah, no.
Imagine if George Washington retreated from the frickin' Redcoats in 76.
Look at the battle for New York.
There's another good example. Yeah.
That's an example of Washington retreating.
Oh, actually, it's a literal example. Yeah, that's right. I got to brush up on that again. I forgot about that. That's right. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, he saved.
It
But
kind of
what he
goes.
did is he saved the army. They lived to fight another
Yes,
day.
but kind of seems to me like I don't know. Yeah, but that's a different case. That's sort of a different
Yeah.
case, though. I think because
Yeah, I
that's
think
like a tactical retreat is different than abandoning your home.
yeah, I think you got the I think you have a 3 or 4. You get the 3 or 4 pregnant, right? Sam? I think Sam got 3 or 4 pregnant, right?
I said, oh, I guess no one heard that. I said, yeah, my
Mm.
ex is a single mother. It's sort of why I'm going through what I'm going through.
Why did you hit then?
Wait, what?
Why did you clap cheeks?
I mean, we've all been there before, man. Sort of what ended up being bringing us to MGTOW.
Yeah, doing the hard way, huh?
Some of us have to. We learn it the hard way. A lot of
Why'd
guys
you
around here divorced, man.
why'd you have to check off?
Wait, what?
No, why'd you check off before you go on before you hit it?
Oh,
Hey,
Mochi's a funny guy.
yeah.
You know, both not dirty. No?
Yeah, I know about post nut clarity. What's funny is that was actually one of the first introductions. Remember that movie, Something About Mary?
Yeah.
That's where I got the. That's where I got the whole post nut clarity thing from originally, and then I'm like, well, it makes a lot more sense when you couple it with the rest of this knowledge.
Yeah. So, oh, why
Three more
didn't?
minutes. 3 minutes, and we can go. Yay! Right, Sam? The other Sam, the dog Sam.
Oh
Yay!
yeah. Mm,
Hey, Mochi, where are you from, man?
California.
Oh man, damn! I'm sorry to hear that.
Everything expensive right here. I don't know about you, but like a lot of homeless in the
California.
streets.
You what?
A lot of homeless in the streets.
Yeah. You know something? There was there is some college owned land in the city here. There's a it's not really 100 acres, but they call it the 100-acre lot because I guess it went from at one point 100 acres to less. But anyway, they call it the 100-acre, and
Like Winnie the Pooh.
that's been pretty much, yeah, basically. But anyway, the college kids, there's a pavilion out there, and there's like an outdoor lecture hall kind of setup. You know, a bunch of wooden benches in a semicircle, all facing down towards like a main lecture thing. Um, and there's a bunch of shit up there for college kids and whatnot. Um, well, anyway, it's been getting overrun with homeless up there. Um, I don't know what it's like out there, Mochi, but I'll tell you something. Some of the homeless shit has been going crazy around here.
Yeah, no. What that one country that like gain people? I forget the name of it. Do you know the name of that country, Brandon? The South Asian country. Forget the name of it.
A bunch of South Asian countries: Laos,
Thailand?
Cambodia, Thailand, uh, Myanmar, fucking
It's
Philippines.
the country that like beat people, that gain people. I
Oh,
mean,
Singapore,
there you go, Singapore. There you go.
the country that beats people. That's all you.
Yes,
Everybody knows that.
yeah,
Yeah, if you fuck up, you get beaten.
Singapore likes to beat on you over there, do they?
Yeah, they
look,
they will. They have this punishment called caning, where they will fucking instead of like giving you jail time, they'll hang you from a fucking hook in the ceiling and beat the fuck out of you
yeah,
Damn.
with a cane.
yeah.
You
Look,
know,
I'm Mexican.
I
Look,
honestly almost would prefer that to jail time.
yeah. Look. Look. Imagine this here. If any guy white, I'm Mexican. I like, hey man, the white is not a problem. If the fuck the white, and next you know, you say that, oh, you heard that? Cane him, cane him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I don't want to get beat again. Like
Well,
people
they'll do
people
it for
learn how
fucking.
to.
If you spit on the street, it's like 3 strikes. Whack, whack, whack.
You know, if you get any
If
like,
if you do graffiti, it's a dozen.
For
You
spitting
know.
on the streets, huh? That's a
Yeah.
little much.
Well, it's the cleanest country in the world. They take it very fucking seriously.
Nah,
yeah,
I guess that makes sense. If it works for them, then yeah. I mean, shit, dude, I don't know. There's something about being locked in a cage that worse than any physical wound you could ever inflict upon me, to be honest. I mean, I
I
grew
think
up
surgically
I grew
fucking
up being
blinded and castrated would be a hell of a lot worse, in my opinion.
eh,
yeah,
I guess so, yeah. But I'm not a rapist or a pedophile, so I don't need to be worried about that. The only time that's exactly what I think we should be doing to pedos. But
Oh yeah.
I have no sympathy for kid diddlers.
yeah. I
When it
think
comes
that the same country that like if you have like X amount of drugs on you, you dying. That's why you're just dying. It's a death sentence to you. I don't want to. Like,
That's
yeah,
horrible.
But they don't have a drug problem.
yeah, exactly. And if you speak about communism, you can't beat it too.
Ugh.
That's a nice thing about it.
Yeah, well, define drug problem though, because what I see is a lot of people not doing a damn thing about fentanyl coming over the border and then squealing drug problem. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what look, I don't have a problem with the dude who wants to gack in his own time, right? I don't got a problem with people who like, dude, you want to go do drugs? Do drugs. I don't care. Fuck, I smoke weed a bunch. But what I have the problem with is it being used as an excuse to steal from perfectly innocent people under the guise of war on drugs. I have a problem with, people who want to gack out and then go in public and do shit like try to hump random people or, attack you for their next hit. That's the kind of shit that gets to you, like, that really becomes the issue.
Well, to fix the drug problem, they'd have to fix the border. They're not going to fix the border because we're being replaced.
I think killer
Yeah,
drug dealers.
Yeah,
They don't want fucking Americans anymore. They want cheap third world people to come in and work the factories.
You
They
mean
want to vote
the
Democrat.
They want to keep fucking. No, I mean everybody. They want to keep fucking wages low, and they want to induce balkanization within the fucking society, so that we all go into these little groups and hate each other. And we're too worried about that shit to watch out for the fucking assholes at the top who are fucking making billions, and everybody else stays poor.
That's not going to work, though. It hasn't worked throughout all of human history. It never
doesn't mean
worked.
that it's not. That doesn't mean it's not happening.
you like the
No,
goth with
I
the
agree.
you telling me it's like a goth with rum? If
I
that
don't
makes sense to you?
understand what I didn't
The
understand what you
goth.
just.
The goth and rum.
Yeah, it's the fall of Rome. It's the Goths. You're exactly right. It's the Goths. And,
It's pretty much we are basically Rome 2.0 at this point.
Yes.
now they're saying, okay, if you're in the country illegally, you can join the military. And when you get out of the military, you'll be a citizen. Used to be.
Yeah, because none of the natural born Americans want to join anymore.
It's all
Why would
woke.
they? Why would they? Why fucking go out and die for a society that hates you?
Yeah, there's nothing left to fight for.
Everybody's figured out, these wars are for the banks.
Illinois passed a law legalizing illegal immigrants to become police officers.
I saw that.
That's unfucking believable.
Yes, let's arm the illegal immigrants. Great idea. To give them power over citizens. Fantastic.
Here's a question. How many of them are Chinese nationals with discreet orders from their government?
Who knows?
Yeah.
How come under, everybody's all so hyped up on Trump. How come under Trump they had a fucking list of 1 million fucking spies, 1 million Chinese spies, and they didn't round up every one of them motherfuckers and kick them out?
Or shoot them.
No, fuck rounding them up. You send people over into my house with malicious intent. You're never gonna see them again.
They go missing, right?
No, we're not at war, so
Bullshit. They're sending spies over.
We're not officially at war. So killing them is sort of off the table diplomatically.
I didn't say kill him. Stuff him in a cell and forget about him.
Okay, I'm cool with that. But it didn't happen.
I just said you'd never see him again. I didn't say kill him. They're spies. Dead men don't talk.
Well, anyways, that list was provided to the United States during Trump. Nothing happened. Nothing.
Because Trump is not on the side of the people. He never was, and he never will be. He is controlled opposition. All right. One of the things they used him to do was to expose the very people who were going to push back against the leftist agenda that's been being pushed. And I hate calling it the leftist agenda because that left-right paradigm is just an illusion for our benefit. But the point is, that's the only purpose he served that I can see. I mean, other than the obvious, furtherance of their plan and all that whatnot. So yeah, it's a smokescreen, dude. That's all it is. That's all Trump was. That's all any opposition is. Right, kabuki. That's it. Yo, Mochi, what's going on with good old Newsom over there, man?
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you're not kidding. He's been doing some shit.
Man.
I noticed how quick he cleaned up for China.
Oh, yes. I know, huh? Yeah, in a not student council. I forget what kind of school council meetings. They're letting there's faggot books coming in the libraries of schools.
He's still pushing them fag books over there?
Yeah.
I think that might have been halted here in New York. I'm not sure, though.
I doubt it.
I would doubt it as well.
Can you hear about fucking Lady Gaga? She
no, what about her?
Well, the law in Florida says that the schools are not allowed to purchase those books. Right? So Lady Gaga went and fucking purchased those books for all the schools in Florida. Because there's some loophole in the law that says if it's a donation
garbage.
from private fucking citizen.
See? Even when they do the right thing, they leave a back door for the filth. This is why we need to get over being law abiding. This is the type of shit that I'm talking about when I say Americans need to get over that shit. Okay, talking about being law-abiding these days.
MGTOW World Tour does not endorse or support any type of illegal activity. Continue.
That's okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. What I mean is we need to get over the law-abiding bullshit that they put in our heads. The programming that being law-abiding means accepting whatever filth they push forth. Not saying that we should all go out and be degenerate criminals. I'm just saying that being a law-abiding citizen is not about obeying laws other people put forth for you. It's about doing the right thing. And that's why our laws are supposed to be just. Here in America, we're supposed to have laws based on general morality, not personal opinion. That's, man. If you really look at it, what was set up here for us in the United States was fucking genius, okay? They attempted to ensure that all men maintain a positive and acceptable moral compass by setting up a country where the laws were supposed to be based on objective morality. In this country, individual liberties and individual rights, property rights and freedom of religion were sort of the heavier, and the right to bear arms were sort of the heavier focus in our society when it was first built up. If you really look at the structure where we were when we were founded, and obviously there were some really evil things in this nation's past, but you name a country that doesn't have an evil fucking past, you can't. But it's almost too perfect, and we failed to keep it. We failed to keep the best governmental setup any human society will ever see.
I guess so. Should when I say that, I don't mean to be I don't mean to just touch at nothing, but like environment spike might solve our problem, if that makes sense to you.
Say that again, Moki.
Environment spike might solve our problem.
I still hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah. Those experiment spikes, they might help us.
Sorry about that. There was a scanner in the background. I couldn't hear you, Moki.
Yeah, I'm talking about those experiment spikes.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that, man. I don't know nothing about that though.
No, we might need to use them.
Oh, I understand. Now I feel kind of dumb. Yeah, well, listen, man. That's why we have it. That's why our founders put it in there. It's not for it's for this exact scenario. That's exactly why we have it in the first place. That's why it's one of the things that's under attack so heavily. That's why we have all of these laws that bar so many people for so many petty, ignorant things from being able to purchase them. That's the whole point of the attack in the beginning in the first place. They don't want us to be able to stand up for ourselves. They want us silent, obedient, docile, and unarmed as a society. And that's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And I don't mean how it's supposed to be. Go ahead.
I realize what the most countries think about us too. Great Satan. You hear that? You hear that? You hear that? What do
I
you
hear
think
that a
about?
lot about America.
Yeah.
Are they
I
wrong?
think to call America yeah, I do actually. Because I think to call America the Great Satan, you'd have to be ignoring the atrocities every other nation on this planet has committed since the dawn of time. So America, a country, the world power for a while. And I mean the world power. Nobody wanted to fuck with us. And you know what? It wasn't because we had nukes. It wasn't because we had a military. It's because nobody wanted to throw down with an American man. Nobody. Well, except maybe Russia. I will leave an exception for Russia because Russia was sort of on par back in the day too. But even the Brits didn't want nothing to do with it. And there was a period of maybe 50 years where we had that. Maybe 50 years where we had that. And we shat on it. We didn't appreciate what we had. We made things, man. Does anybody else miss when we used to make stuff here?
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Shit, it'd be cheaper.
What they
Well,
did
a
is
lot of
they
that
out.
went away with NAFTA.
A lot of it went away when fucking Henry Kissinger, who just recently died, uh, opened up China. Fucking, but it
Oh
really
yeah.
fucking started under Eisenhower during the Korean War. They started outsourcing American jobs to support American foreign policy. Started with Japan. Started with post-war fucking Germany. You know they, the Marshall Plan to rebuild
Mm.
industry in Europe and Japan. Come on. If we hadn't done that, those fucking places never would have fucking rose back up. At least not the way they have now.
You know, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Um, it's not that we built these places up. Because honestly, I think that's honorable. A wealthy nation that says, hey, like everybody else, we got an abundance of resources and manpower here. I'll need some help. I like that. I think that's awesome. Um, I mean, look, dude, I don't want to be like, here's the thing. Like, success is great, okay? Success is fantastic, and you should always succeed for yourself. Please make no mistake. But this is my personal opinion. I personally would not wish to enjoy my success alone. I would be compelled to look for someone who deserves such, you know, I don't want to say a windfall, but who deserves the help, someone who's earned it. And I would much rather use some of my resources to help them achieve. You know what I'm saying? It's a fucking chain reaction, man. And you know what? I really started thinking like that after I watched the movie Pay It Forward.
All
I
right.
love that movie. Anyway, I just think it's
The
when they turn
people,
against us.
after, of course, they have completely turned, if not against us in some cases, just sort of, they have their own agendas and they're pushing that. It's not really turning against us. It's just they're looking out for their own interests. And they're able to do so from a position of power because, well, we built them back up. Look at what fucking France does. France is completely fucking worthless. We saved their goddamn asses. Twice. And
Yeah,
then
it's true.
the Europeans, they turn around and they make the EU, and now the EU is run by who?
Who?
Germany. Germany runs the EU.
Oh, I
So
was wrong.
Germany has now fucking done what they could not do militarily by doing it monetarily. And who built their economy back? We did. So we basically handed Germany a win. Eh, stupid on our part. Very stupid.
But if you're actively working to usurp the position of somebody, then you're against them. And that's what I meant. It's not that they're just pushing their own agenda. Like, I expect that. I get that. Okay, cool, great. Everyone does it. It's that they're actively working to usurp the United States' position. Because here's the thing, it's not just about pushing their agenda. It's, I want my agenda to be the top dog agenda and the only one observed. That's what it's about. Everybody wants to be number one, so to speak.
I think it was a mistake to rebuild our enemies after World War II. We did it. It's done. Money spent. Jobs are gone. Look at us now.
Yep.
So
I agree, though.
I,
You
they
shouldn't.
put
Once
they
your
put the
enemy is,
world at they put the fucking world ahead of the United States. Now look at us. We're fucking failing power.
we're a dying nation.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
By design.
We can
You
come
know,
back, but we have to recognize that we maybe have to build in America and keep it in America. You know?
Yeah.
well, Moki, the problem is we have reached a point where, in order to get anything, what we had is gone. We're never going to get it back. But to salvage anything from it, we're going to have to do things that most of us really don't want to have to do.
Yeah.
But you got to ask yourself, at what point does being reasonable begin to transition into just being a slave?
Yeah. Because we need to, I say, make more. We need more shoemakers too. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I understand what you're saying.
More
Well, you
shoemakers, more. I say, more hands-on stuff. Like oil, like, and nobody wants to do that.
nobody
Either
wants to do hard labor.
nobody want to do it, or there's so much competition that to the point that like, why do it? China making the same goddamn product and making it cheaper. Like look at Red Wings, not the like American shoes and the Chinese shoes. If you're on a budget, which one you want?
Well,
Depends
the
on if you want
Chinese
a
shoes
shoe
will
that's going to
probably be
last.
cheaper.
If you want a shoe that'll last, or if you want a, cheap one you can buy right now.
Cheap one you can buy right now. You
There
very
you go.
broke.
You answer your fucking
It's
own
China.
question.
It's China. Do you hear me? I think back in the day during World War II, they speak about shoemakers and ooh man, like the same like red wing quality, like for $50. Imagine that.
Here's Hemi.
I'm
Welcome to the
Kobe.
Good
show.
morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
What up, Hemi?
Yeah,
Good morning, guys.
just imagine that. Red wing quality for $50. $50. You telling me you be smoking that while you tobacco. It
Did
was
you
like
say
that back in
wacky
the day.
tobacco?
What?
Yeah,
Did you say wacky tobacco?
yeah.
Yes, please.
I wasn't familiar with Red Wings. I didn't know about those.
But it's a good shoe product. Very good boots.
Yep.
It cost like a
Work boots.
200. 200.
Oh, they're
Imagine.
boots.
Imagine
I
they were
like
like
Danner.
imagine those shoes for like $17, $60.
Would you steal them?
No, it's when like during the World War II, World War One, they were infantry. shoemakers and stuff like that. There was so much competition that like, oh, you know, that guy's the same quality of shoes up a street. Okay. Oh, god damn. I gotta lower my prices. There's so much competition that like, if you don't lower your prices, you probably be out of business.
Hey, Mochi,
What's up, man?
if you got a girlfriend that stuck around for more than a month, you could get your red wings.
Yeah.
Oh,
Grody.
Nice one.
get the red badge of courage.
Oh man, I know what you mean.
Man, the first like real relationship I had, my freaking high school sweetheart tried to get me to do that. I was like, bitch, no, that's all waste coming out of you. What's wrong with you?
Come on, Sam, don't lie to yourself. You guys have Sam
No,
Murphy.
man, there's a limit. Uh,
Sam Murphy,
yo,
man.
Monkey.
You rename yourself Sam Murphy, you know?
No, no, sir. No way. That is one thing you will never be able to accuse me of is cucketry. No, sir. Absolutely not. Oh man, that fucking Murphy shit. Dude, I ran across that article right before Undead Chronic did it. He talked about it on one of his old G streams. I can't talk this
Oh,
much apparently.
oh
His
yeah.
old OG streams. And I was so surprised that someone else knew about it. And I was like, yeah, dude, this dude is fucking nasty. I knew it.
Yeah.
It's super funny. Like I find this shit, and then there's all these people talking about it.
Yeah, Sam, that one thing. Like you
Here's
lying to
the
me.
fucked up. Here's the fucked up part of that story. It wasn't until Jack Murphy attacked Sidney Watson that he lost. Right? If he had said that to a guy, nobody would have gave a fuck. But because he said it to a woman, he got fucking white knighted out.
What
Now
did he say to
he,
what did he say to Sidney Watson? How
well,
about when
that's
she read that super chat and he freaked out at was it Tim Pool's
yeah.
stream or something?
No,
Oh
it wasn't
yeah.
Tim Pool's stream, but it was another one of those fucking grifter streams,
One of the
right?
grifters, yeah.
And because of that, that's why he fucking lost. Because the White Knights got him for being a cuck because he got angry at a woman. You know, people knew he was a cuck. You guys knew, other people knew, and lots of people were gunning for him, but he was pretty much weathering the storm. But then he fucking went after a chick, and he fucking lost. What does that say about the fucking manosphere?
Mr. Dick and Balls
It
is a
says
white
that
knight.
99.9% of them are bullshitters.
Yeah, Mr.
Which
Dick and
is
Balls is my fucking hero.
similar to what we just what?
Mr. Dick and Balls was the name of the
Mr.
person
Dick, yeah.
who paid the fucking super chat that Sidney Watson read.
Mr. Dick and Balls.
I love it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Nice.
I think the interview go like this. I think he was asking a question, a super chat. He did like wait something about cock oracle, and Nathan, like, hey man, like don't listen back, Jack, don't listen back, Jack. He a good person. Don't listen back, Jack. If you do that, get I'll put you out. Oh, guess what they did? They did it again. Real funny. Real funny.
It got him, and it took him out. But how it was done is kind of fucking pathetic.
$2 super chat.
Yeah.
How much was the super chat for? Does anyone know that?
Hemi just said $2.
Oh, it was $2. How did you come across this information?
We were watching it because we were on a raid from Chronic.
Oh,
We
really?
were we were raiding the stream at the time.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So
I
it was
didn't know
somebody.
that.
Yeah, it was somebody from the war band, but they've never come forward and said who exactly.
That's great. Of course it would be. Why in the hell not, right? Well, here's a question. Where was the stream? Because can't seem to find it. I've only seen it in clips.
Sidney Watson and some guy, I don't remember what his name was. I think he's that guy that usually has like 12 women sitting around the table with him. And
Yeah, it's the whatever podcast or some shit,
yeah,
right?
well, anyways, that guy and Sidney Watson used to have a show together.
I didn't know that.
And then Little Miss Pretend fucking Tradcom fucking even though I've never heard of her doing anything, she's still unmarried, and she's over 30 now. So
Well,
her shtick is over
she's
because
suing.
she was supposed to be this little Tradcon, you know. And then she got older and older and older and never fucking turned into a Tradcom. She was just a fucking chameleon grifter.
Like Roma Army.
Without all the fucking horror. Because I've
Yeah.
never heard of Watson doing anything horror.
Well, Roma Army is an OnlyFans stop.
Rumor
Pretends to be
has
MRA.
it. Rumor has it. Sir Dick and Balls is rigged.
Yeah, I've heard that rumor too. But Riggs has never confirmed it. I've also heard that it's Snake. And
It wouldn't surprise me.
You know, I've heard of a couple other guys too. But I don't know. If it is our very own Riggsy, I would be very, very, very proud.
I'm proud. Yeah.
Hey, you want? Nah. Hey, you want to hear the
And Moki, you'd probably be sad.
what about it?
Yeah, you're always trying to promote his cookbook.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Well, Sydney was talking about his book, wasn't she?
Yeah, about the seminal order. Yeah, that guy's a fucking clown.
Yeah.
A super fucking grifter there. Just like we've got running around now, we got some faggots. fucking pretending to be fucking MGTOW.
Yeah. Heard the Frost have some.
They can pretend all they want. It won't make it true.
Nah, we just gotta fucking call them out and fucking ridicule them.
Heard Frost got some T-shirts and stickers on that topic.
Yeah.
It's not confirmed.
Well, Frost said the other day he was gonna do some stickers, so good on him. Hey, there's Riggs Jr. in the fucking chat right now. Riggs, are you Mr. Dick and Balls?
We need to track his IP address.
If you are my hero. Ah, you fuck.
Rick said, "Who?"
Okay.
He's playing coy.
I mean,
Yeah.
that would be the response you'd get if he wanted to keep it hidden.
If he wanted to stay in, I don't know, see what you would say that.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Hmm. I got a good question for some people. Like, don't women know the cost of, I say, of maintenance and bots?
Oh, I would assume that they have fucking the ability to look into the future and observe fucking repercussions and consequences of their actions and behaviors and judge them other than by their own thoughts. Instead, judge them by the people who fucking make those types of determinations. So the answer in Moki is no, because they don't give a fuck what men think, and it's obvious.
Yeah, like I say, I'm looking at some of these like SSM videos, and like I I look at it at a more like a bicycle way. A fully a fully built up bike like with standard stuff on it is like it's good, but it's not like I wouldn't like it. Something wrong with it. But some lady want the custom design. You know, like I got like figure out that costs more. That costs more money. Shit, like that costs a lot of money though. And I don't have my car, and I have $2,000 spent like $25,000 to spend like that. Nah, they're confused that way. Mm.
What's Riggs written now?
I don't know who is. I remember that stream that went down. I was at work at the time. Dr. Dick and Balls was invited to come on with Chronic, but never did.
I also heard it was Curly.
I could buy that.
I don't know. That's also, you guys might know him better as pooping while standing. See, there's one other guy that is rumored to be Dr. Mr. Dickens.
Was it Hemi force feed?
No, it wasn't him.
No, it wasn't me.
Hemi would just
It might
say,
have
I
been him.
heard you're a cunt. Sorry.
It might have been Hemi, but I don't. He wasn't the one that was rumored. It was,
You told
what
me
kind
about Matt from Tinder, eh?
No, it was. He spent most of his time over on fucking Ribby's stream. Fuck, what was that guy's name? He's constantly
On Ribby?
donate. He was a guy that was on Ribby's stream a lot, always donating to Ribby.
Mac Snapper or Chaz?
I don't remember.
Rishi? No. Who else was it?
Ethan.
Probably the hamster.
Yeah, it was probably the hamster. That's right.
It's probably Sam too.
Hamster's super chat would have ended with, "Oh my god."
Oh yeah. Remy Cam's grandfather. Is that him?
I don't remember.
Hmm.
I'm not even. It's not even on the tip of my tongue. I know some stuff about who the guy was supposed to be, but I don't remember his name.
It'll all be only rumors. He
Yep.
never fessed up, whoever it was.
Yep.
But kudos. You brought a mini empire down with a $2 super chat.
And you saved a lot of guys from being fucking ripped off.
Yeah. Amazing. The power of a $2 super chat.
Not sure what just happened right now. Yeah, that was hilarious. I've seen it in clips. I wanted to see.
Got some connection issue, man.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Sam's in the basement.
Yep. What's up,
Whoa.
Ronan? Well, Hemi, there's a Sap Brothers at the exit I'm going to take off of Highway 29 here, and I'm only 7 miles from my delivery. So
Ooh.
I have found a place where I'm going to park. Well, I'm 7 miles from my delivery when I get to the Sap Brothers. Right now I'm, 60 miles or so from my turn.
When's your delivery scheduled for? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow morning.
You're spending the night at the Sap Brothers.
Yep.
Hey, you want to hear the classic joke?
classic joke? Sure.
Yeah. What's similar to railroad track and 304?
Oh, I've heard this one before.
Yeah, the classic one.
It's a classic. You can run a train on both?
Yes. No, you go. They book it ran through and trained.
Hmm. I know what I'm buying Moki for Christmas.
What?
A new joke book.
A blow up dog.
I know. Okay, do it then.
Anatomically correct inflatable sheep.
Sound like Rex, man.
Oh shit.
Give her the Rex.
An 8-inch bike seat.
I'm gonna get him a personalized license plate for his bicycle that says "Pendejo."
Yeah.
Fender.
Bumper sticker for his bike that says my other bike is a Porsche.
Yo, that would be funny. I would laugh at that if I seen that.
Or a t-shirt that says ask me about my cookies.
Not Fender.
I'm gonna get him some socks with the word "zinc" embroidered on them.
Oh, they be clutching there, huh?
Go the extra mile. Get him and get the word zinc embroidered with zinc laced thread.
Yes, encrusted. Encrusted.
Ooh.
Some zinc anagram socks.
That'd be Fender.
I have a zinc sock you can put between your spokes on your bike, Moki.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
Here comes Moki.
My computer just blue screened.
Happen. Do you need a new computer?
No. I was playing Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man, the new Insomniac game. And my video driver is like 9 years out of date. So it plays the game, but the textures are all funky. And I mean, it's playable, but my computer doesn't like it so much. So I rarely play.
Do you have Steam?
No, I pirate my games. I stopped Steam a long time ago. I got sick of the games they played with stuff they expected me to pay for. Like, all right, I get it. I bought it on your platform and I have to activate it through your platform. But thereafter, the software should just be mine. It should just be a game on my backup drive that doesn't require activation every time.
Sam.
Yeah, sorry.
I wasn't leading toward paying for games through Steam. I was just going to share with you there's an app called Driver Fusion that is free on Steam, and it's really good for checking all your drivers on your hardware and bringing them up to date. If you still have a Steam account, all you got to do is log in, find Driver Fusion, and run it. That might solve your problem.
Well, I have an Alienware. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I'm very angry about how much money I spent on Steam for them to, Anyway, yeah, I do know about stuff like that. I like IOBit stuff, so I have Driver Booster. But my computer is older, It's an Alienware 14. It's 2016.
Well, go to
So
net.
it plays Skyrim and Fallout and all that fine, but like the new games, he doesn't like them.
Huh. Throwing it out there for you.
Come
Thank
on,
you. I'll
man.
check that out because Driver Booster does not work with my computer anymore. I don't know why, but whenever I use Driver Booster, none of my games work. So
It's a
that
conspiracy scam.
actually, I don't think so. I think it's just outdated software.
No, they're out to get you, bro.
Nah, I don't know
That's
about that. I
planned
think they're out to get us
obsolescence.
all.
It's fucking planned
Yes,
obsolescence is what that is.
Riggs wants to
indeed.
get Moke a
Well,
license plate that says 4x76 lever.
my computer is buggy as hell, but I've been maintaining it. It works. You can rely on it to turn on and do its job.
Until it
Just
doesn't.
don't rely on it. Well, it does. That's the thing. You're just going to have to accept that now and then it's going to blue screen and you're going to have to take out the battery and turn it back on the old-fashioned way. That's all. Just get used to saving your progress frequently.
And just like I said, it works fine until it doesn't.
Yeah, kind of. No, it really only does that when I'm playing that new Insomniac game. I have the Miles Morales version too. I think his powers are cooler than OG Spider-Man, though. To be able to go invisible, it would be that's awesome.
Miles Morales
So
sounds like
that's
a
it.
Spider-Man who likes tacos.
Tacos are life.
Tacos are life, man. Yeah, you guys, man, the Into the Spider-Verse movie was really ridiculous.
Well, the Spider-Verse itself is really ridiculous.
Do you mean the
No,
first
I
one or the
mean,
sequel?
I mean, all of them. The whole concept of fucking different versions of the same character to fucking bring out different fucking aspects of a personality.
with
It's
Miles
complete
Morales
fucking,
and
it's grifting at its fucking highest order, where you take an unoriginal idea and fucking apply it over and over and over again and call it new.
yeah.
More merch.
More merch.
Well, my whole problem was the whole diversity bullshit they like to pull. My diversity. They stuff it in your face and it overshadows the story and makes something that has the potential to be good total shit.
Well, I confess I enjoyed the first Spider-Verse animated movie, but the sequel I thought was an abortion.
Which one are you talking about? Because I only have one of them, the animated version. It's the one where like Miles is going back to save his uncle and shit, or his dad or something, and Miguel
That
O'Hare,
that's
you know,
that's the sequel.
yeah, that's the abortion. And that pisses me off because Spider-Man 2099 was my shit, and like you're gonna put Miguel in something, you better fucking make it good, dude. You better make
I
it.
have a
You better make it
I
bomb.
have
Like,
a
damn.
I have a first edition copy of the #1 comic of 299 Spider-Man.
Are you fucking
I wonder what it's
serious,
worth
dude?
now.
The Amazing
Yeah.
Oh
Spider-Man.
man, no, Spider-Man 2099. Hey, Quiggy, dude, that
Yeah,
was
I have
my
at least the
shit.
first. I have at least the first dozen issues in storage.
Damn, I had I had stacks and stacks of Spider-Man comics, but like my favorites, and they were well worn enough for you to know they were my favorites, were the Spider-Man 2099 and the alternate versions where there was like Spider Woman, but it was Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson's daughter, and Spider-Man lost his leg while fighting Venom, and his daughter becomes Spider Woman instead and shit. Those were and that all ended up tying into like a whole fucking multiverse comic way back in the day. And that was my first like real favorite comic. I took that shit everywhere.
How come she didn't become Mary Jane Parker?
Um I think she was. I just said their names separately because they're two different characters. That's all.
I thought maybe she
Yeah,
got
it
Parker's
was
Peter. You
Didn't,
got Parker's Peter.
no, man,
didn't
don't
they
you?
change Mary Jane to like Moesha Jamisha Parker?
No, Jesus.
Mary Jane was a redhead.
Yeah.
Now
Hamster.
she's
Um
now she's melanated.
She was a redhead that didn't want shit to do with Peter until she found out he was Spider-Man.
How typical, huh?
I actually noticed that when I was a kid. Wait a minute. You didn't want shit to do with this dude until you found out he was a superhero.
I also have the original comic where Peter Parker got the black symbiote spider suit.
Nice.
Damn.
But my question is, do you got a King in Black story?
Nah,
No.
but Peter Parker, because Mary Jane really was a bitch.
I had one.
She cut him
She
off.
got a.
He had to get a fucking Grucy. Grinch made some money off that though.
Two sizes too small.
Yep.
The Grucy.
I wonder if it's dishwasher safe.
I don't think so. Not with all that fur. Probably have
Yeah,
to put. You probably have to put the Grucy in
I clearly missed something.
The label says hand wash only.
yeah, hand wash only and tumble dry probably. No heat.
You could use a hair dryer.
To
Well,
avoid your
You
warranty.
guys,
yeah.
you guys
If you,
instructing Mochi on how to clean zinc socks.
no, if you would go to my
Uh,
community tab, you will look back a little bit for a device known as a Grucy, and you'll be in on the joke.
A
But it's a
device
visual.
known as what?
The Grucy, Grussy, or something like that.
The Grucy.
Okay.
Grinch has merch.
Oh yeah.
Grinch has merch? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is it Grinch's merch we're talking about? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. I think I've seen that board. Yeah.
I kind of wanted to start doing that. Just like selling t-shirts and hats and shit. I'm honestly not even really sure how to go about it.
Time Fisher, you on
Hey, friend.
yeah. But Time Fisher, are you on child support and stuff like that?
Am I on what?
Child support.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
Child
pay a
support.
certain amount. Yeah, I'm supposed to pay a certain amount according to the state, but the problem is she is on welfare, so they just take it. So I don't pay that shit. If somebody's got a need, if my child needs something, she can tell me that she needs. So I mean, now she can't because she pulled her shit, but she didn't like that because I'm not really sure what it is about the fact that people just want to make sure that the middleman state gets their cut. I mean, I really have no clue what the whole point of me paying the state is, but
So
you
that
know, yeah, why?
we as citizens aren't paying for your child.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You know. Well, what do I mean?
I can't pay that
Where do you
much.
think the money from welfare comes from?
It's not my fault that she chooses to be. Listen, it's not my fault that she chooses to be on welfare. She can work. She makes that choice. It takes for me to pay the state because she wants to be lazy takes more away directly from my children. The more I give to the state, the less I can give directly to my children.
Right, but if you think outside of your own situation, it's the taxpayers who are supporting the child.
Great. That's not my fault. I can't force her to get off of welfare. I tried to help her to get off welfare. I did everything I could to help that woman get
I'm not
herself
saying
off
it's your
track.
fault. I'm not saying it's your fault, but what I am saying is you've shifted
Yeah.
your financial responsibility to the rest of us,
Up
which
here,
is
No, I
kind of a
didn't.
shit.
up here,
No, I
you
did
still got
not.
to pay, even if she is
thing
on
to do.
welfare.
Yeah, but the state just takes it. My kids get nothing from it. So that's money I'm giving to the state because of choices she made. Now, because of other choices she made, she can no longer contact me and tell me if my children need anything. So, like, if she were to call me and be like, yo, this kid needs
Yeah, but
diapers, I would go buy the diapers and give it to my kid. Like,
what I'm trying to say is instead of that money coming all from welfare, they would take and this is only in theory now because we all know it doesn't work exactly like this. They would take whatever you paid in child support, apply that first to the child's portion of the welfare, and then after that make up any difference in regular welfare.
for them to get
It would
anything,
be
I
a
would
net
have to
tax.
pay every dime of.
It would be a net tax savings to the taxpayer.
Yes, but in order to do that, I would have to give more than what her rent costs every month, which would mean I would have to give every dime that I earned, literally 100% of my income would have to go to that child support in order for
You
any of
have
it to roll
you have
over.
a certain amount that you have to pay, right?
Yes, a certain amount that
Nobody's
gets all taken.
nobody's saying nobody's saying pay more than that certain amount.
No, I
But
understand.
what I am saying is that because apparently welfare is paying more than what your child support payment would be. So
Yes, that's
it's
correct.
a fucked up situation. But the way you're
Well,
looking
I
at
can't
it
see my.
actually makes your problem everyone's problem, and I have a problem with that.
I don't see how it makes it everyone's problem.
Well, it's
Listen,
taxpayer
it is
money.
not my problem. I get that, but I'm not the one sucking it down. That's what I'm saying. The little measly amount being taken by the state is nothing more than just a mechanism for them to operate control. It wouldn't even
Oh
matter
yeah,
if I paid
it's
it,
fucked
because
up.
what's going to
It's fucked
happen
up.
is the state's still going to take it. I'm still not going to see my kids, and all that's been accomplished is I've given money to the state for several years that the state takes, because the mother of my children is a lazy cunt who'd rather lie to have me arrested than be responsible for her behavior and get a job. Like,
Right.
this is,
We
I
we're on your
understand your
side. We're on your
position.
side. Yeah, we're on your side, Sam. Don't think we're
Yeah,
attacking
it
you or anything.
pisses. No, I know that. I agree. I understand. It pisses me off too, because in order for my kids to get any benefit now, I have to give everything because I can't see them. She can't contact me. And, you know what I mean? And the state takes anything I pay. I don't even know if I can buy gifts for them and drop them off without being arrested for contact now. And that's the
Probably not.
state's doing.
You'd
Nope.
have to fucking send your mom or somebody over to give them a gift.
Yeah, but that's the
You
thing.
can you
My
can send
I don't
gifts
know if I
directly
can
from
even do
Amazon.
that.
Yeah,
Can I do
that's
that?
You
yeah. You can do
you
the
you,
Amazon
you
thing.
can buy gifts on Amazon and have them shipped to her address in their name. You haven't gone anywhere near the premises.
Yeah, but it's a no contact for her though. So
Well,
would
you're
that
not
count as, because
Well,
I know,
That's not con.
nah,
yeah,
that's
I
not
didn't
contact.
think so, but I know a guy that sent a Christmas card addressed to his children with his children's name on it to his ex's address after they went apart. And he got arrested for contacting her against an OP because he sent the letter to her address, because he sent mail to her, apparently, but it wasn't addressed to her. It was his kids. It was like a Christmas or birthday card. So I don't know, man. New York's weird about that.
well, tomorrow when
I think it depends on.
normal business hours, tomorrow when normal business hours resume, call the attorney generals for the state of New York and make an inquiry.
Okay, what do I need to call them for?
Say, hey, well, they're the regulatory body on your no contact order, correct?
Oh, I see. No, no. Uh, the city court would be
Well, call the
the
court
ones who I
coordinator.
would have to talk to. Yeah, I thought about that, and I got no straight answer. I got, you'd have to talk to your lawyer, and from the lawyer I got, well, you'd have to ask the judge, and I'm like, well, how do I do that? Well, ask him in 2 months when you go to court. I'm like, dude, Christmas is like now. So yeah, I did try to call in about it already, and I got nowhere with it. They do that shit on purpose up here. I have a card and other things I want to send to them, but I don't know. Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna send them and see what happens. If they decide to arrest me for it, then I guess that's what it's gonna be. But I have things I want to give to my kids, so I'm giving them to them regardless. You know what I mean?
Well,
There's
if
another thing.
I were in,
There's another thing that you're not considering.
What's
You
that?
are currently are stuck in the system. They have their fucking
Yes.
eye on you and their thumb on you, and
Yes.
they will use this fucking non-payment of child support against you.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah,
So
arrears just add up and add up and add. They don't go away.
no, and they
I know
apply
they don't.
penalties, and it just gets fucking worse and worse and worse. So
Yes, I know.
one of these days, that's going to bite you in the ass.
I'm sure it will.
You know, you need to get with Hammerhand and find out about that Title 9D
Title
shit from
4D.
him, or Title 4D, Title 4D. and figure that stuff out if you want to be able to get out of that without going to jail. You know, you need to write Hammerhand
Man,
directly and explain your situation in detail.
Title 4
listen,
deed
True Blood. Do
destroyer.
you really wanna? Do you really wanna know what it boiled? What everything? All that is all fine and well, but do you really want to know what it really all boils down to for me? It's the obedience. In order to do this, do
Oh, he's breaking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bringing up.
greedy.
Oh well.
Just there are everything I hate, everything that I am against.
Yeah.
I have to beg permission. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. No, I cannot reconcile myself with, for any reason, going along with this disgustingness. And where it
Hey,
really
Sam,
became. Yeah, what's up?
there are three single dads on this panel. We empathize, bro.
Okay.
We're we get it. You don't have to argue so passionately about your position. We get
Oh,
it. Our
it's
We've
just
been
the way
our
through.
circumstances are.
Yeah. Go ahead, RO. Go ahead,
No, it's
RO.
not like I'm
Uh,
No,
sorry. I'm
not
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 trying
go
to
our
ahead,
be like.
Sam.
circumstances.
Go ahead, RO, not Sam.
I'm just saying our circumstances aren't the same, but they're similar enough that we empathize and we genuinely feel for you, and we're every bit as outraged about all the injustice as you are. So, just take a deep breath and say, "Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like that." We understand, and nobody's trying to put you on the defensive about it. Your feelings, your position. They have different opinions, but dude, if anybody's on your side, we are. So,
I never thought otherwise. Don't take the way I talk about it like I'm being defensive. I don't want that because that's actually not it.
Well, I'm about ready to lay some tough love on you,
Always,
Sam.
I am a very straight.
All
Yeah,
right.
I can absolutely deal with that. It's just that I am the way I speak is you can always tell what I think about something, not just by what I'm saying, but how I'm saying it. So
Right.
I don't want you guys to think I'm getting defensive or anything.
Dangerous man holds his cards close
I
to his
totally
chest.
don't think so. But
Anyway, Sam, you are fucking yourself and you're making it worse. You
Yeah,
need to.
over
You need to.
principle.
Yeah. Just because of your pride. You know, the most important thing is your kid
it's not pride.
Your freedom.
and your freedom.
It's not.
Because
Yeah, exactly. And I have that without the system.
You actually don't. If you're in arrears, your freedom's on borrowed time.
yeah.
Whatever.
And
Then
No,
that's
no.
that.
you'll
Then how
you
is
can
that freedom?
write me in
Hold
jail.
on. If I have to pay these people to not put me in a cage or attack me, how is that freedom?
You're not in a
Oh,
cage.
yeah, you're not in a cage.
Yeah, I'm not in a cage, but you're missing my. Okay.
I'm
No,
not missing. Oh, we're not
you're
missing your point. We're trying to keep you from making a big mistake. That's all. And
even if you
we're not saying the system's just. We're not saying that it's right. We're saying none of that. None of that. We're on your side, but we don't want to
No, I
see you in a
agree.
cage, Sam.
I won't go back into a cage.
We've been there. You know,
That's
we
never
haven't
gonna
been in the
happen.
cage part, but we've been through this
Yeah.
fucking system ourselves. We've had fucking our children stolen from us. You know, we know what we're
I
talking about. You got to just chill for a
I
bit
know.
and do it smart.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. They say do it smart, but in the end, what'll happen is I might get all of the material things that I want, and they'll tax me along the way, and they will keep using the same money that I pay to them to enact this viciousness, not just and it's not just against me, it's against others as well. And I will know that. You're not understanding what I'm saying. It's not pride or principle. It is my sanity. I will get eaten alive. It will eat me alive knowing I'm doing this and they're taking 60% of it and we're all just going along to get along. And no, I think what everyone's misunderstanding is I am literally at the point where I would rather be dead than ever willingly go along with anything this system ever has to offer to me. And I
That
mean
sounds
that
like suicide.
wholeheartedly.
Yeah,
Sounds like
they,
suicide.
It
what
might
are you
sound,
waiting
it
on? What are you
might
waiting on
sound
then?
like it
You know,
might sound like
you're not gonna be
suicide.
there to see your child grow up. You know, you're not
I'm
gonna be
not going to
able
be
there
there
to
for
see
that
your grandchildren.
anyway.
Dude, you will be alive. You don't know what the
And that
future
means
holds. You don't know what the future
I
holds.
don't.
If your wife is as
None of
if
us
your
do.
ex-wife is as fucked up as you fucking say she is, you might fucking get that kid in 10 years.
She may
Who knows?
overdose and die tomorrow, dude.
In 10 years after her garbage is already firmly implanted in my child's head and it's
Yeah, but
permanent.
it's still your
That's
baby,
great.
man. That's still your
That
child.
is true.
That will
That is true.
never
And I would
fucking
never
be
turn my
over.
back on my child.
You
But
are if you
here's the
fucking
thing,
allow
man.
yourself to be killed.
Okay.
The thing for
Well,
me, I don't have
for me, it's
children.
about liberty, man.
I don't have
And I
children,
don't.
so I can't empathize with you. You know, I mean, I honestly cannot empathize. That is both a good and a bad thing. You know, it's good because I can see from the outside looking in. It's bad because I don't have my own experiences. You know, but it's if you if if anything, your mindset should be like, okay, she got me good. This one got me. Not another one's gonna get me again. I'm gonna sit back and watch, and I'm gonna sit back and watch. And you should probably think about, I'm gonna sit back and watch. I know that the garbage, by the time I get the kid, the garbage is already gonna be there. The thing is, all you have to do is just be around and correct as much. You're not gonna correct everything that she's done. You're not going to correct all the damage that has been done.
I have accepted that.
But the thing is,
continue straight, then take the slip road.
Is to correct the damage that you can. You know, there's a serenity prayer. God or whatever deity,
God
God
grant me
grant me
serenity to accept
accept
something I cannot
things that
change and the
I know
wisdom
the
to
serenity
change.
prayer well.
basically, but you can change. Like say, 10 years down the line, you get your kids back. You can correct the things that you can, and you're not going to correct everything. Nobody can. But what you can do is hopefully start the process, because no matter what, the damage is already done. You know, I mean,
What do you mean by start the process?
you can plan on how you could correct the damage. You can at least plan for it. Like, who knows? Your ex-wife may end up saying, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this, and end up saying, screw it. And you end up with custody of your children. You do not want them a ward of the state.
In 400 feet, turn left.
She won't do
They will.
that.
Yeah, but hey,
She
when
wouldn't
you
do
do
that.
that, get that in paper. When you do that, get that in paper, okay?
Do not, basically, all you have to do is do your best to live as well as you can, as best as you can.
I'm definitely
The
working
best
on that.
the best
I'm
revenge
just
is
going
to
to do
live well.
so. outside of the system. That's all. And it's going to take me a long, hard, grueling road, but I'm willing to accept whatever pain and strife comes my way to do that 100% outside of the system.
Makes
I
sense.
really am adamant about that.
You're
And
good.
my
So basically,
reasoning is, guys, I just want you to know I didn't take any of this defensively. I just want to put that out.
If we didn't care about you, we wouldn't have said anything in the first place.
the thing is, it's like you're doing what you can to deny the system, to deny a toxic system, to starve an ant, to starve a parasite. You know,
More or
you're
less,
doing what
yeah.
you can. Yeah. So in the ones you're doing your best to get off the grid.
Truthfully,
So
my biggest problem with it is that she can work. She has a work history. If she put her mind to it, she could get a job. But then when we were together and I suggested using the vehicle that I was paying for to help me find steady employment, she got outright indignant, like outraged. Like, how dare you ask me to do something that would level you up type shit. So she chooses to be a parasite.
yeah,
She
she chooses to be
chooses
there.
to be
You
well.
know what you do?
Yeah.
Do you work? Do you work?
I do not. I apply as many places as I can, as frequently as I can. So I am looking. But really, what it is right now is I'm building a forge, and I'm just gonna start making knives and art pieces and shit. And I'm
Makes
gonna
sense.
just try really hard with that and see if that takes me anywhere. And if it doesn't, I will have learned to weld in the process. So maybe that'll open more doors. Who knows?
I'm a truck driver. I just touched the welder for the first time yesterday. I didn't do too bad. I got a nice start of a bead. You know, with
That's good.
welding
What kind of
rods that
welder
have
did you get?
it was one of those old stuff, one of them stick welders. I didn't get a welder. I just asked mechanics.
Oh,
I just asked mechanics if I could just try a couple welds here.
oh,
I
okay.
tried with
I see.
a welding with a rod that has touched water. I didn't do too bad. So first time welding. That I take
What
every
kind of
advantage.
welder is it where you feed the wire in?
I think I don't know. It's either a TIG or a MIG.
I can't remember what it is, but that's what I got. An $89 one from Amazon.
Well, yeah.
It
Like I
doesn't
said,
work too bad.
learn what you can. Learn what you can because
Well, I
like
can work with aluminum on it. I can weld aluminum with it now.
good.
I have a home defense Mossberg that came from a blown out receiver out of a junk pile. And it's now post repair, got about 550 shells through it, and it's still going strong.
Nice. So basically you've got some gunsmithing experience.
Yes.
Yes.
I have another Mossberg receiver waiting, but the welder's broken.
Alrighty. The thing is like I said, you're starving the system and you're living as well as you can. Like take what you can and build and buy things to
Yeah.
help you live off the system, to live off the grid.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on doing. And True Blood, I want you to know I totally understand your position. I absolutely empathize and understand. And that is that is also a dilemma for me too. I get it.
I don't want to see you fucking locked up. That's my big thing.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, they don't lock us up here for it anymore, but they don't let you get your driver's license. So that's how it'll fuck me over.
You know what you do?
But
you gotta be crazier than the judge. You gotta be a little bit crazier than the judge. It says no. Just flat out look them dead in the eyes and just say no. Take my license. Take my license. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Tell them to take your license.
I don't even have my license.
Tell them to keep it.
I have a learner permit, so I've never gotten it.
All right, tell them to bar you from getting a license. Hand them to take your learner permit out your pocket, hand it to the judge.
I'd advise anything that's going to get you a contempt not a good plan.
What's the
Well, first and
point of
foremost,
consent?
contempt shouldn't even be a thing.
You're standing. Well, it shouldn't be, but it is. So like deal with what's real and not with what should and shouldn't be, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay. So
Hey, Sam.
what shouldn't be can lock you up. So be real.
Yeah, what's up?
With the information you've shared about your ex and how she goes about conducting her life, I foresee a very real possibility where the state's going to get involved and they're going to say these kids need to be somewhere else. I would encourage you to get your house in order and be that viable alternative because they're going to look at the biological father
Already.
first.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, already
You know,
did that. I had a child with my high school sweetheart, and that turned out disastrously. What happened was I was the only responsible party in that situation. I made the appointments, dude. I walked overnight. I walked all night long to the next town over. Like, let's see, what was it? It was, how many fucking miles was it? I don't know, but it took me all night to get there, and I got there at like, I don't know, 7 a.m. the next morning to be at a church to visit with my child because my ride reneged and I could not get another ride, so I walked. And I was the only one at court, and her excuse was it's too painful. Bitch, yeah, it's painful, but you got to try to fight for your kid, Anyway, point is,
Just a second. Welcome to Iowa, motherfuckers.
Woohoo!
All right,
Iowa.
go on, Sam.
Woo. You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Testing? Okay. I wasn't sure. But anyway, the long of it is they did everything they could, and including to outright lie against me in court because they gave my child to a correctional officer and his wife. So I've been through that road already once. In New York State, unless you are filthy rich, there is no such thing as justice.
Well,
I did everything
you've
proper.
removed every potential possibility that you can bring your children back into your fold, and I think that's a mistake. Yeah,
I
things
haven't,
haven't
though.
panned out well for you.
I'm
Well,
just not going to
to
do
me,
it
it
through the
sounds like you
system.
have.
No, I'm just not going to do it through the system.
Okay.
It's just
Well,
not going to happen through the system. That's all.
I respect your feelings and your position. I disagree with your strategy, and I'll just leave it at that.
Well, what do you mean by my strategy? It's
the the system is more powerful than your ability to bring your children home to you. And should it be that way? No. Is it that way? Yes. Are you going to change it through your current course of action? I don't think you're going to change a damn thing. My strategy, if I
well, maybe not.
were in your shoes, would be to get my house in order, maximize my income through whatever means available to me, establish a stable home. And you don't know, dude. There may come a day when the universe says, let's send these kids to dad, and if that day were tomorrow, would you be ready to receive your children and take care of all their needs?
Yes.
Insurance,
It's been like
transportation.
that. Yeah, it's been like that.
Would the system see it that way?
This is the thing. It doesn't matter.
It does
the
matter.
thing. It's not just me. It doesn't matter to me anymore because the system doesn't see it that way. Despite the fact they wouldn't just have me. They would have an entire network of people, a whole ass family spanning 2 states. So I totally disagree with the fact that trying to show that we are we're not, like, we have family. I do come from a very strong bonded family. We look out for our own. And despite all of that, what you're not understanding is the state's not doing this because of anything that I'm doing wrong. The state is doing this because it can get away with it. And I don't have the money to fight back. Neither does any of my family. So, really, I understand your the way you're looking at it, but what I'm trying to tell you is I've been through this whole situation before, and I've tried it that way. Not just with my kids, but in every other instance, I've tried doing things that way again and again and again, and it has gotten me nowhere. Hard work has been discarded and ignored by employers because they didn't want to pay my salary. So that has been, you know what I mean? It's like that in the job market for me too. Like, just doing things the way everyone else does just doesn't pan out for me for whatever reason. So obviously I have to find some sort of niche alternate route to success of any kind, because it doesn't seem to me that doing things that way is not exactly like, okay, just because the vast majority of people can be just fine within the system, like, how do you think they really use it as an income generator? They target people in smaller towns, dude, in numbers that go unnoticed. I'm not the only person in this area that deals with this.
Well, I'm not articulate enough to change your mind, and I'm not going to continue to try. But just take away from the conversation that your frustration, your dissatisfaction, your disappointment, I'm fully empathetic with you on all those points. And our disagreements will just have to remain disagreements, but no hard feelings at all on my end, bro.
I got no hard feelings, man. Yeah, no, I get it. I just, hey, man, I enjoy hearing other people's points. You can't go through life just thinking your own way. Sometimes you got to listen to other people. It's all good, man.
Hey, Sam.
I like hearing you guys' thoughts. What's up, Monkey?
I have listened to other people who have dissuaded me from my own original plans, and I have benefited greatly from being open to feedback and input from alternative sources of perspective, opinion, knowledge, experience. I've benefited greatly from listening to other people. True Blood being one of them.
Yeah,
I'll
I
give
was
him
just going to
credit.
say, no doubt. I have benefited greatly from listening to True Blood myself. Absolutely.
Hey, Sam. Like, Bob, do what Bob say. You know Terrence Bob is, right?
Dude, of course I know Pop.
Okay, look.
I love Pop, dude.
He's a write every person name, like the judge name, the everybody name that. And like
his
after
donors?
that, yeah, his donors, yeah. After that, several lawsuits. No, like everyone in that area who get affected by that same guy, go after him. Go after that motherfucker. Go after that motherfucker, like Bob said.
It's not just the same guy. You'd have to list the whole county executive branch, the sheriff. I mean, it's not just like any one guy. It's like a business. The problem is these people think, I genuinely believe some of them think what they're doing is the right thing. Like the one lady, when I was speaking with her, because when my first child was taken, her mother tried to cut herself with a fucking kitchen knife. So I called my grandmother for help, and my grandmother called the police instead of coming to help me. Anyway, so the like next day when the freaking CPS lady was there, she was asking me why I thought my child's mom made such decisions, and I said told her point blank. I said, well, I think she lets her feelings dictate a lot of her behavior, and she tries to impose that on others around her, as a way of being, her emotional state. And this dumb broad went into court and told the judge that I told her I thought women thought with their vaginas. The other lady, when they switched her out after that, because I complained about it, the other lady lied to the judge and said I was threatening her. When she asked me how my night went, and I explained that I had to walk overnight to make the visit that night. And I was like, this car kept going back and forth, the same car, like it was turning around watching me. So I think maybe, it might have been a cop. And I said, well, either that or someone's threatening me. Right? Not even thinking anything about, the way I worded it. And I'm sitting there feeding my daughter, tired as dog shit. And this woman goes into court and said that I threatened her with a car. That's the type of shit that I'm up against here. They don't even twist your words. They straight up rearrange what you say.
Dude, you need to get a lawyer. A good one, dude.
Yeah, no shit. Well, the public defender that I had in that instance, the first time I met this dude, I walk in the fucking room and he didn't ask me if I was who I was, or he didn't say hi. He immediately looks up, looks down at the file, looks back up and says, your daughters are never going home with you. I'm telling you that now. I'm like, whoa, motherfucker. Hello to you too. I kind of lost my temper a little bit there at that one. That caught me off guard. I was like, the fuck is wrong with you, dude? How about a hello or something? Damn. These people. My area is well known for the corruption, dude. I'll just say that. I'm not the only one who deals with this. Others have tried to resist it. Others have tried to use the system to stop the system, and it just... I don't even know where two of them are now.
The best way to basically collapse the system is that enough men do nothing, Is if enough men back away from the system, The thing is, they bang when the second that judge said, I mean, I wasn't there for the whole thing, but because I was basically getting fuel and getting the supplies I need for my truck. The second that judge said, and looked at the file and said, my daughters will never go home with me. I would have said, I mean, yes, it would have been a shock saying, whoa, hello, no hi, no what, how are you? That's the second I would have said, you know what? If they're never going to go home with me, then what's the point in participating in a system that won't allow me to see my children? That won't allow,
Yeah.
I don't pretend. I'm
I
not.
have thought about that.
Then take the
Well, and
slip
that's the
road.
worst part. That wasn't the judge that said that to me. That was the public defender who was supposed to be defending me.
That was the
That
public
was the
defender.
first meeting. That was the first meeting with my assigned public defender. And I tried to tell the judge, like, this dude is not doing his job. Like,
Take the slip
nobody,
road.
your requests aren't heard here.
Right.
You
Like,
don't get anything. Like, if you say, I need a new attorney, this dude's not doing his job, you get, well, fuck you. That's the one you got. Good luck.
I mean, the thing is, for me, it's like, I just said, okay, then I just won't, I don't see the point. Like I said, if enough men do that, something's got to be done. You know, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'm not married, why I won't have children. I would rather die childless and single, you know, than to run the risk of it's having something that I had helped create and had helped that it invested in something, my time, my life into something. I would rather not have that taken away from me for the rest of my life. You you know, I would rather not have that taken away from me. So anything like that's the reason why
Thinking
so
back,
many younger yeah so many younger men
thinking
like
back,
this
I
is
wish
like
I'd have thought about it more too. Yeah.
yeah. But for me, it's like you got both daughters. Are they both your daughters, right? Two daughters.
Yes. Yes.
They're gonna have a hard life. I'm sorry.
Yes, they
I mean,
are.
because there's a lot of 19-year-old. There's a 19-year-old that I met on one of my drops who will never allow himself to be anywhere near to not would never allow him now allow a woman into his life again. It's a 19-year-old
Yeah.
MGTOW. They're getting
Yeah.
younger every generation.
Because like it's what I always say, MGTOW is ubiquitous. And I do grieve for my daughters because this movement is going to be in the long run, it's what has to happen. And it's going to affect them later. But you know what? Here's what's going to happen. Future generations are going to end up having a little bit of a smoother ride because more and more men are walking away, and that's what it is. That's what counts. And like you said, we need to step back from the system. And that's my whole problem is that I think that I should have done that a little bit earlier. And then maybe I would have been a little more prepared to deal with it now. Because I when I was young, I didn't consider a lot of the repercussions of what I knew and what I didn't realize I knew, I guess you could say. See, my biggest problem is I was gaslit for a long time. For a hot minute, I really believed there was something wrong with me because I had standards. And so I imagine how many other men are like that.
I talk to my nephew all the time, and I tell him never lower your standards. Never
Yeah.
lower your standards for anything or anyone. Because the second
That's
you
right.
lower your standards, the second you put yourself in a precarious situation that you can't afford or handle. So I tell them never lower your standards. I will never lower my standards. If you're not somebody that I could bring to my mother, I mean she's dead now, but if you're not somebody that I can bring to my mother and my father, and both of them agree that you are worth a darn, I'm not gonna do it. And most of the people my age, I both know and don't know where they've been. You know, I both know and don't know where they've been at the same time. I am not going to lower my standards.
More like you know what they've been doing, but you don't know where they've been, kind of thing. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly.
I small caveat that out there, and somehow that's got to start to dwindle quickly because that's still feeding lifeblood into these degenerates on the internet and everywhere else. Somehow, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a complex for me, but I think we should start to try to maybe reach out and try to get simps to stop simping. I think some of them can still be saved,
Some
personally.
of them, not all of
Some
them,
of them, not all of them, but some of them.
but
I think
a
some of
lot
them
of
are
them,
still salvageable, but
a lot of them have to learn the hard way. A lot of them have to learn the hard way before they learn anything.
I'm
I
ashamed
had
to say that I had to learn the hard way before I developed some sort of sense of self-respect.
my
I never
friend,
descended
yeah,
into the levels of cucketry, but
yeah,
I
my
let a
friend,
lot
yeah,
slide that I shouldn't have.
right, my friend that I grew up with, my childhood friend, who I call a brother. He has had to learn the hard way 3 times with 2 children, with 3 children, and he's been trying to get me to settle down when I got out of the Marine Corps. And I'm always hyper vigilant. I'm always observant. Because I know the people, because I understand who the people that he's trying to get me to settle down with, especially if you're pregnant. If the woman's pregnant, you're on thin ice already. You know, she was on thin ice. You got kids, you're on really thin ice. You know, back then you were on. There was some grace. Now there's no grace whatsoever. I'm not dating a single mother, and I'm not gonna back. And I'm not gonna freaking. I'm not backing off that hill. That is a hill that I'm willing to defend and die on. You
Dude,
know,
yeah. Listen, man, and never give that up ever. I'm telling you, trust me. I That's one of my mistakes. I thought, oh well, hey, the kid's not fucking 3. I don't gotta do too much. You know what I'm saying? But really, what it is she would when we first met, man. She cooked and cleaned, and she was the whole fucking traditional. The way I behave is wifey stuff, right? And
right?
I started thinking, okay, let's see where it goes. But it turned out, as I should have known, it was just an act. The moment she got pregnant and
Stop.
she had me on the hook, it was over. And I'm like, now hold on. All right, so you get a little more tired. Ask me for a little more help. You're carrying a kid we made. I get it, right? Don't sit around and make excuses to me. But like, I don't know. It just seems like even if they act that way in the beginning, once you're on the hook, it's over. So no matter what you do, you're fucked.
Right. I'm not going to allow myself to be screwed like that. That's the thing. Is like women don't like it. Don't like my sister. But now my sister's sick. Now she's got diabetes. She's got neuropathy. She's got congestive heart failure, and all the health problems that come with diabetes. Now she was wishing that I wasn't so adamant on not getting married, not getting a family, because she knows she's gonna go. I know she's gonna go. And for the simple fact is, I'm not gonna do it to myself. I'm not gonna sit here.
You have the benefit of foresight.
Right.
You have the benefit of foresight. A lot of us did not. I didn't. It was.
Well,
I mean,
the thing is,
I can't say that. I kind of did. I just didn't know how to apply it. I
the
didn't
thing
know how to
is,
apply it.
right. But the thing is I was never given a chance. You know, which I'm thankful for. I'm actually thankful that I was never given a chance. You know, they never like women saw me and and they didn't see anything in me. And now look, I'm doing pretty well for myself. I've got a decent house, a nice job, a decent job, a pretty good job, and I'm working on, and about to pay one thing off in my life. And the thing is,
Well,
they
that's
never
what it's
get
about, man. Do it for yourself.
right.
Do
I
what
don't.
you want.
The thing is, I'm like I said, I'm just glad I was never given that chance because if I would have been given that chance, I'd have been stuck. I know it.
Well, you've definitely got the right mindset, bro. You do, for sure. You've definitely got a great positive outlook on things, and clearly you got a good head on your shoulders. So you know what, man? It sounds like you're doing all right. Then you seem to be kind of the epitome of what we're looking to inspire for men around here. So that I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome.
The thing is, you know, basically, you've got. She doesn't understand the reason. Like I said, she doesn't understand the reason why I am the way I am. But she does watch my videos. She does watch some of my TikTok content. You know, and
Well, no one understands it, honestly, man.
I
I've
mean,
come to the conclusion that people think men should just accept being used and abused by a system that they built, and that we should just view it as normal and as part of our role. And pretty it's just the society has the shut up and take it mentality towards men, and I think that's really what it boils down to.
right. To me, I'm lucky to be in the family that I had. I was born in the family that I had. My sister, our family, women always support their husband, men in the family, even though some of the things they don't like, but they will support it. My sister doesn't like what I say in the content, but she at least supports it. You know, just to be. I mean, for
You
me,
cut
I
out
will be
there
the
for a
one.
minute.
My sister doesn't. I'll say my sister doesn't like my content, but she at least supports it, even though she doesn't like it.
You do
I'm gonna be the
content?
last. I do content.
What's
I
your
do
channel
content.
name?
That's
Red Bell in the
MGTOW
wind.
in the wind.
MGTOW in the wind. Oh, I might already
Yeah,
be subbed to you.
but
That's okay. That's who I thought it was.
the thing is I'm gonna be the last generation of my family. But being the last generation, what I am going to see is I'm going to see the government start to panic buy. You know, I'm going to see the Japanese government panic buy, try to knee jerk correct their mistakes. I'm going to see the Korean. I'm going to live to see the Korean government, the South Korean government, try to correct their mistakes and flounder. I'm going to like
Here's a
Here's a question I have though. Doesn't anybody ever question why do human beings feel so badly the need to create power structures with which to abuse themselves?
I've thought about this for a while. Human beings have the worst traits of every single animal. The worst traits. You
Well,
don't
I'm not
like.
the only one who sees that.
I mean, look at a house cat. The house cat has a hierarchy structure. The house cat does not serve you. You serve the house cat.
Yeah.
You serve the house cat.
Well, I
The
mean, I don't keep
smallest
cats
thing you
around that
can
won't
punt
catch
across the
mice.
room.
So,
Right. The smallest thing that you can literally punt across the room, but you serve it. You serve it. You are its servant. You are it's pretty much its butler. And we have that trait from the house cat. The negative trait that many of us, there's two sections of humanity. There's the people that follow the mob mentality, and the people that are able to break free from the mob mentality and basically herd the mob. Most leaders in history are narcissistic psychopaths. Cats are narcissistic. We got the we got the we got the
yeah,
trait
that's not
from
even a.
we got the traits from the cats, from the chimpanzee, we got the worst traits from the bonobos, not the chimps, the
Yeah, that's not even
bonobos.
a joke.
We ain't like I said, we're nothing more than bonobos with that wear clothing that have a clothing structure and a hierarchy. We're nothing more than bonobos with more advanced tools and a more advanced hierarchy. Nothing more. Because if you look at the bonobos, they're brutal. You step on their toes, the whole mob's going to come after you. Step, we have the fanaticism of the apes. That if the leader gets struck, we go crazy. We have every of the negative creatures, but we have it 10 times worse than the bonobos.
Yeah, but what I mean is, why do we feel the need to create power structures with which to abuse ourselves? I still don't understand
Because
where this self-destructive nature of humans comes from.
if you really examine it, really think about it, hold on, I'm gonna read it. If you're thinking, just think about it. Why why did you what's the word? What's the word I want to look for? Why
In a
did you
quarter of a mile, keep right at the fork.
when you were in the church? Do you go to church?
I have not gone to church in a very long time. Well, that's not true. I went to one sermon a while ago to assuage the nagging of the ex at one point, and I did so for the purpose of
Keep
proving that
right at the fork.
his sermons were going to be precisely what they ended up being. In which he did things like compare the government coming to take your stuff for not paying to the punishment of God. So
So, question.
it was evident that he worshipped government from the very first time I heard him speak.
We are, like I said, and from the beginning, what did you notice it? So, why was the church created? You got to look back to why
Say
the
what
church
now?
was created. You got to look back to why religion and the church was created.
Yeah.
Why did Julius Caesar? Why were there so many temples spread across the Roman Empire? Why did even the barbarians have little?
In a quarter of a mile, take the interchange on the right.
Why did even the barbarians have little totems that only the chieftains can access, control? Religion was created out of control through fear. Control through fear of
Yes.
dishonorment. Control
Take
through
the
fear
interchange on the right. Then keep left at the fork.
of the unknown, of what happens to you. They use control of things that you don't know about.
But if you're not afraid of the unknown, they can't use fear to control you.
Exactly.
Keep left at the fork.
Which is one of the reasons why one of the reasons is I say I'm already, which is another reason why I say that I'm already dead. I'm already dead. The thing is, I don't know what's going to happen in the unknown. I'm not meant to know that.
Exactly.
Once,
That's
once
sort
you're
of
not
how I look
afraid,
at it.
once you're not afraid of dying, once you have nothing left to fear, they can't control you. You just basically willingly just
My very survival indicates that I overthrew my fear of dying a long time ago. In fact, I had to do
Gentlemen, can
so
you
in
hear
order to
me?
survive several times. Yes, sir.
Guys, okay, hey, I have come to the end of my drive today, so we can pick this up again at a later date. We're not going to solve the world's problems today. And I am glad that, Sam, I'm glad you and Wind had a great chance to talk, and I really appreciate, you know, what
Dude,
Wind was
I
trying to
always
do.
love
So,
talking to you guys.
and just remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. And it will prevent you as a man from getting into these fucking absolute garbage situations. I was too stupid to fucking know about it, but, you know, I know about it now. And in, what, 8 more months, I'm going to be a free man.
congratulations.
July 17th, 2024. I'm a free man. So,
Congrats.
peace out, and I will see you guys on the road again tomorrow.
10-4.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye-bye.